Then I get the fuck down there. Hello, chat. Hello, hello. What do you mean I can invite friends to play in Stars in Time? This is not a multiplayer game. Hey, Yudi, you want me to invite you to play in Stars in Time? Hello, hello. How is everyone doing on this fine night? This fine, warm spring night. The weather has been all over the place this week. It somehow reached 70 degrees and below freezing. I think it was like 24 in the same week. This is not okay. Welcome Yudi, welcome Gaster, welcome Calypso, welcome Iconic, welcome Dirterthan, welcome Grim. But like 2 players, Spamffrin. Why are you the better Spamffrin? I'll be Spamffrin. How about that? We should be Yudi, we should be AU Spamfffrins, like the Sova Gunner event. Or the Siva Gunner. Yeah, also my mouse is not my good mouse, because my good mouse, the wire one of the wires connecting to the contacts for the batteries in my nice wireless mouse just broke off inside it, so I need to weld that back together. So yeah. Anyways, hello everyone. Chat, I have had a week. Somehow I'm still having midterms, but those are the last midterms before, you know, the finals, which are a separate thing. But they are my third midterms for these classes. But I've had a week for many different reasons. But at least at the end of the week, I can look forward to playing some In Stars in Time. And running that week back, baby! Running that time loop back! 17 black, baby! All on 17 black! Let's go gambling! Anyways. In Stars in Time. Yeah, thank you, Change God. Thank you very, very much for your contributions to... I don't even know what the fuck you do. You just kinda exist. Let it ride! Welcome, I love green soda. Actually, I guess I do not. You did not remember. See, I'm not the only Spamffrin here, but alright. Shit happened last time. Last stream, I was like, yeah, we're just gonna go through the house and do the side quests that have been assigned to me. And then Noob was like, ha, time to traumatize you. So... We have learned something very important. Oh yeah, also, last stream we did 2 things. We did 2 very important things. One of them was spending half the stream getting Loop to traumatize us. The other thing was spending half the stream making this happen. I actually remember what's gonna happen. Yeah, so whenever the devs pull that shit on me again, I just go, fuck off. Anyways, we're beating Loop to death with hammers, because we were almost chill with them, and then they decided to be a fucking asshole. Anyways. So that's how that day went. I believe... we have... like, we did the shit with Oda, right? Yeah, craft break. Holy care shield, yeah. Enemies to lover. Alright. I believe we had everything set up to just go into the house. Like, we've got the long thingy thing, right? That was our goal last time, to just to complete a run of the house and do the quests that we have given to us. Fuck, we can't talk to Loop. To remind myself of my quests. Hey, what if I call Loop? You're about to call Loop when you hear... I don't think the dev... Well, you're fucking stupid. I don't think the devs properly considered calling Loop in that That don't seem right. Also, the cross-country runner is just trying to run face first into me. I think the world is just breaking. Let's go. let's get the fuck out of here. How interesting. Alrighty. Well, that just happened. Anyways, we do have things we need to do, and I believe it is... a shift. Right, shift. Something's broken, failing, rotting. Food always tastes the same, you eat anyway. Hey, Spammerween, you got anything extra to say about, like, your friends dying without you? And you getting so emotional about it that it made you realize that you getting emotional causes time loops, and that the entire reason that the time loops happened when the person's, the Euphrasia starts panicking is because you were panicking, and it's all your fault. And Loop's a dick. The thing I have to tell you is that against your will, you hold your breath. Chicken. So true. So true, Spammerween. You wonder if you'll be able to sleep tonight. Oh. Alright, here we go gaming. You play with the orb. I forgot that CG existed with Spammerween and the orb. I always skip past it. The orb. My friend was playing this game, got angry about something, and uninstalled the game as a joke. Then reinstalled it to say it was gone. Luckily, they had it back about an hour ago. Hour prior. This is why you have Steam Cloud data. But also, yeah, I'm at 38 hours into this game. So, yeah. I would not like to lose my save data. Alright, you breathe in and out. Here again. Oh! There's me being weird. Also, it is kind of nice internally that the scene with Loop, despite having a loop happen, doesn't actually, like, do all the mechanics of resetting a loop. I still get to save, like, the progress I did in the town before, which is quite nice. Anyways, time to beat your ass. Oh. Okay, you're not that strong yet. We do need to rock you if we want to get your ass. Kill. Yeah, whatever you do, just don't uninstall the game. Alright, house time. House MD. Oh yeah, also, don't you guys, like, run from me now? Fucking idiots. Oh, that's quite nice to have. This will make the house go quite a bit faster. It's the storage room. Give me my shit back, you little baby. Oh yeah, I need to remember what the fuck Bonnie's favorite foods are. Which is very funny. One of the people she drew looks like... Oh, one of the people she drew looks like the head housemaiden. Oh. Because now we know what she looks like. Ding ding. I just want my items. There's so much dialogue just to get my items. There we go. Are you going to... not dirter than... This is not something we will discuss this stream. A statue of the Change God. Also, I've made a community post on it, so, like, not something appropriate to discuss for this stream. Alright, circle key. Yeah, I don't think there's a house to explore. I don't think I need to interact with all the dialogue. But I did get the craftonomy book. Can I talk to Loop yet? Thank you. Fuck it. It's all thanks to that book. Oh, wait, I need water. Hey Loop, when I call you, can you hum Second Sanctuary? It would make the calling you more immersive. My ringtone is actually currently Third Sanctuary. So, thanks to that book, you found out that you and the king might be using Timecraft to rewind and stop time, respectively. But Timecraft has long been hypothesized to be impossible to control since it asks a lot from the person using it. How can both you and the king use a power that should kill any other person? What gave you that power? You should probably ask your new friend, the king, about it. Okay. I don't know if there's anything you can do to find out more about the loops right now. But you do have other things to do, don't you? Help your party, talk to the king. You can go back to your loop quest after you're done with this, don't you think? Yeah, I wonder if loop, like, being like, help your party first is a bit of loop being like, yeah, this might be impossible. Let's at least try and improve your mental health a little bit. Which is not working. Okay, Mirabelle's statue. We need to interact with her. All the statues in the house. Isabel, we need to get people to shut the fuck up, which includes Mirabelle this time. Get Odao suspicious. Ghost thing, whatever. Fix the knife and actually sharpen it before using it this time. Okay, that's it. There was one other thing, wasn't there? Oh, is it just the craftonomy book? We might be done with that. So I think we just got to get to Euphrasia and the king. I do need to go through the entire house because I need to get Bonnie's favorite foods and get the chained god statues, but it's not much besides that. Speaking of which, I need to be interacting with every one of y'all. Broken. Breaking and cracking for the get step from the light, the 100th prisoner to this world of Mike. You just remembered? Do you remember? Alright. Boo! Yeah. Boo! Yeah. Yeah, fuck you. I think I go right first. Get the fuck out of my way. What a nice feature to have. What a beautiful feature to have. Do I even need the vials? Do I need to interact with, like, anything here? Well, I need Odile Suspicious as well. And I need the Change God statue, so I might as well interact with shit. A figurine of the Change God. It's been destroyed. Some cutlery and kitchen utensils. Checkers. These Change God statues sure are broken, failing, rotting. Yeah, I wonder if, wait, what was the name again? Yeah, I wonder if Iconic's lack of control over his internal sensory tympany muscles is why the whole world is broken, failing, rotting, and looping and all that, you know? Feels like that would explain some things. What? I love how that doesn't make Odile oh, right, I need to interact with the holes, too. I love how that doesn't make Odile suspicious. She's just confused. Like, every other time, she's like, something weird is going on here. That one, that's just like, Spammerween, I know you fucking stole that code. I wonder if Spammerween's lack of control over their internal tympani muscles is why they can't read that text. If I was in Stars in Time, and I had... Okay, shut up. If I was in Stars in Time, I'd have control of my inner tympani muscles, and I would probably be able to read it. Stole the 3 codes at the shelter as a prank. Anyways, time to beat your ass. Okay, I don't remember which one you are. Which one are you? Oh, you're a scissors. Let's jolly round your rondo. God, Spammerween does so much damage. Knife to meet you. Stop hurting me. Stop that. Die. Yay. Different sudden power boost. Yeah, when are we gonna get to that? Because they called out don't one-shot it, and then I one-shot the first enemy, like, last stream. And no one said anything. Alright, Spammerween, what are you gonna do this time? I wonder... if... I can normally walk, right? Yeah, I can normally walk. I wonder if I walked past this counter, Spammerween wouldn't bump it. It'd be rude to sit out. Instead of running all the time, if I just walked past it, would Spammerween bump it? Oh, wait. I already did that. Erg. You hit your hip into the counter and bite your lip really hard. You hit the counter back! Spammerween getting a little violent there. Oh! Bad counter! Let's beat it up! It's a Bow and Bonnie kick the counter too. I love them. You feel better. Full of nothing. Stew. I'm so full of stew. What's that? Yeah, true, Yudi. Of the blinding kind. That's a barrel. It's full of nothing. Actually, is there any suspicion dialogue from interacting? I'm gonna assume because it lets me skip them, and it's been telling me, hey, you can skip these little dialogues about the keys, that I do not need to do the key dialogue for, like, suspicion interactions. Brother in Christ, you anything but a straight line, you stupid motherfucker. Guards. Bonnie won't tell me their favorite foods. Give them the 3-day blinding stew. Sword. Odile, questioning why this religious establishment needs weapons. Does she know? Alright, yeah, I got the sharpening stone. Yeah, Odile, you may not know this, but despite the fact that the Change religion is actually currently very peaceful and accepting of different people, you don't want to hear about the Change Crusades. I'm just saying. Salty bro. Mutatio Volt. What does Mutatio Volt mean? I mean, I know it's like sees something, but I don't know what mutatio is. Welcome, Hello Zero to Door. It's a craftonomy book. This is not craftology, stupid ass. You know this already. Okay, so then I probably don't need to. I will, though. Okay. You can come back and read this again later if you need to. Change wills it. Ah. So, mutatio seems very similar to mutation. Which makes sense that both mutation and I guess change would string from that. That's cool. How are we doing so far? Much better than last stream. Last stream was off the rails. Card at random. The card is a drawing of a hooded person in a cave. They look sad and alone. The Ripper person? The bottom says the Hermit, of course. You got the drawn card. Put the card in your pocket along with your souvenirs. That's an early something's weird. Something's weird. Like what? I'll let you know when I find out. Brother... Dude, I've got so much aura now, like, I'm just strolling through Okay, sorry. The first thing I was gonna say is that I just stroll through town and, like, all the locals, they just run for me. I got aura. Second thing, I just noticed that Isabel's sideways walk, like, does his upward sprite? Kind of. Look at Isabel's sideways walking sprite. Look at the hut on that man. Like, everyone else is somewhat normal. Wait, Bonnie's doing the Naruto run. How did I just notice this? Like, Oda is sweating a little, but, like, she's got a normal pose. Oh, Mirabelle's, like, picking up her skirt a little bit. But Isabel's like, hut, and Bonnie's just doing the Naruto-ass run. You make a big steppy. You make big steppy. They are cute. Stop being adorable. You're supposed to be tragic. Don't be adorable and tragic. That's a bad combo. By a bad combo, I mean a good combo for only the authors. I'm gonna save another one. The same loop, but it feels like necessary for another save here. Alright, eat time. Alright, it's time to commit manslaughter. Or self-defense, I suppose. You're going scissors right now. Well, I'll raise you in a while, Crocodile. Might as well get that Holy Care shield out, because it's crazy. Okay, Yudi. Calamity. Oh, Calamity. Chasing shadows on your wings. If I do this, craft break you, and I can't do it in a while rocket out anyways, so I turn it up to O-dial again, and I have her hit you with that rock. Then I buff everyone. And then I have you hit with a rock. And then we just all beat you to death with rocks. God damn. Alright, which one are you? It's immune to scissors, which means it's either... Okay, let's try paper. Yeah, it's paper. Just fucking die. Ow, stop that. Stop that. There we go. Just had to wait for Spammerween to attack. Spammerween's on level 63. Good lord. Rock gaming. Alright, so let's keep moving. Was I really on about, like, the particles, like, being more shaky last time? Because, like, they are shaky. But I had no reason to think that was any different than, like, beforehand. I mean, it might be. I don't think so. Yeah, no. Welcome, Nick. I'm late, Zam. Alright, what's your favorite food? Second snack is some boring but delicious cookies. I'm pretty sure it's plantain stitch. Plantain chips. Oginiri. Yeah, okay, it's rice. Never mind. It was in fact rice. Rice was his favorite. I have genuinely found nothing about that. You're genuinely tweaking, I think. I love how you misspelled genuinely as genuinely. The same way both... Why did my stream just pause? What? I love how you misspelled it as genuinely both times the exact same way. I can see why you'd think that, but there's no reason I can think of for them to be so I don't know. Stupid chud YouTube. What the fuck is a chud? Wait, Yudi, you have not heard the term chud? Like, I'm such a fat fucking chud. I can't believe this is the first you're hearing of this, Yudi. For example, an example of a chud would be a loop. I will tookie some onigiri. Alright, how you doing? Is that stupid? Okay, no. Oh! I was curious about if the first choice, like, was any different, and it, in fact, was. I didn't rush it this time. Wait, shit, has Spammerween prepared a counter? Nah, you got it. The fact that you stole my joke, Mirabelle. What a pitiful experience for me. Okay, that one, you had to stretch to get that one, but for a rebound, you kind of brought it back. You chuckle along with her. Spammerween with prep time. Pitiful. Oh, that worked. This game really just is Undertale levels of dialogue. It's great. It took bro 28 loops. Thanks, Isa. No problem. Okay, so if I do the normal choices, there's some new stuff. I hope I didn't make Bunny upset. You look Bunny's waist, with your cheeks happily. Never mind. Okay, that's it. Leave me be now. I need some alone time. But you leave Odile be. What do you mean, but, Spammerween? Spammerween has, like, again, like, I've talked about this before, how, like, Spammerween, despite wanting no one to know and wanting to handle this on their own, is still silently reaching out for help, silently begging for help, but can't bring themselves to say it in a very, I mean, ironic, since they are he, they, non-binary, but in a very, like, traditionally toxic masculine way of not actually reaching out for help, despite the fact that you desperately want it. But, like, that's just straight up, but, fine. Wanting desperately to ask, but not being able to bring yourself to do it. True. Spammerween with prep time loses because Spammerween thinks he can do that shit on his own. Anyways, onwards. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready, ready, ready. Alright, more change god statues. Okay, I believe we go right again. Skibbity boppy bitty bo beat up beat up boo. And you know what the best part is? Even if I go the wrong way, I don't have to fight a sadness. Isn't that great? You only have the one name. Has Spammerween said that before? Girl. Just ... Follow the script. Statue of the Change God. It's been destroyed. Are you getting anything from these statues? Spammerween? Anything at all? Oh, I didn't. Hello there. I forgot you were there. Give me some vials, please. Num 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 num. Num num num. Out of disrespect. It's crying because you disrespected it. Was that different dialogue from Odile? A key here? A mask, huh? This feels out of place. I was expecting a keychain shaped like scissors or something. That felt maybe I'm remembering wrong, but that felt slightly different. The way you're commenting on what it should be. Is that because she's suspicious? Hi, sadness. I fucking die. We're gonna beat you to death. Alright, well, you're not weak to scissors, which means you are scissors, which means you're weak to fucking rocks, baby! Bring out the rocks! Get the fucking rocks out. Everyone get your rocks off, and by that I mean sending out your rock spells, you fucking degenerates. What would Mirabelle think if you interpreted that joke wrong? What would Mirabelle think? Think of the children. Okay, there we go. And then we do buff everyone. Thank you, Bonnie, for your contribution. Isabel, be beautiful. Odile finished the job. Didn't even need the full. Every time I hear your Odile voice, I think of the "My Papa drives a Rolls Royce" audio. You know what, Calypso, since you're the one... I mean, I'm not doing the audition... Okay, shut up. I'm not doing the audition anyway, so I feel comfortable asking. What do you think of my Odile voice? Specifically as a guy who is trying his best to do a 40-year-old woman's voice. Alright, I need to go the other way. Granted, my voice isn't the best today for it, but... I don't know. At least I'm not doing Mike Wazowski. It's a good voice. I will take that as a neutral positive. Go away. Actually, aren't that many Change God statues in here, huh? I think it sets the tone really well for what you're going for.
Oh, well, I guess if you like this voice more and it sets the tone, I guess I guess we could use this voice for Odile a little more. Something's weird, leave me alone now, Spamffrin, I've got paperwork to do.
That's very much not. Listen, wow, for an hour of change, they sure House of Change, they don't have many Change God statues. Yeah, exactly. Guys, if I there's only so many times I can do the same shit before I just gotta start entertaining myself. That voice makes me want to rip my ears out. Yudi, you are one to talk. This is not nearly as grating as the Abode. While passing through, you take a deep breath and poke.
Poke my cheek again and die. My name is Bonnie. Don't have a last name. You poke my cheek. Prepare to die.
It's so much worse. You straight as broken feeling. You know what? This goes for all of chat except for Calypso. Yeah, fuck you.
Poke my cheek again and die.
Yep, message received. You giggle under your breath. Chad, we need to have to talk about the exaggeration of your threats here. Okay, Sadness, this isn't gonna work out the way you think it's gonna work out. I'm gonna give you one chance. One chance to leave that corner. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1 to die. Thank you. I think shutting up. Hey, you know, I wonder if Iconic's lack of voluntary control over his tensor tympani muscles is why he hates that Odile voice so much. One chance. Alright, you're doing a rock, so we're gonna paper you to death. Anyways, die. And now I can just cut you up. That was a good combo. Dude, I fucking taught you a lesson. Yes, because I have to. A statue of the Change God has been destroyed. Statue of the Change God has been destroyed. Oh! Now Mirabelle's getting suspicious, despite the fact that I have interacted with every one of these Change God statues before on a run. Now Mirabelle's acting suspicious. This game stretches just how much people will change on the same loop. A little bit, but it always comes down to how Spamffrin's acting subtly, so I can suspend my disbelief. Oh god, never mind, not suspicious, enthralled.
Spamffrin? Are you curious about the Change God statues, perhaps?
Oh, well, I'm just wondering why they're broken. That's the king's doing, isn't it? They're statues of the Change God, and the king wants to freeze Valgard in time, so maybe the king wanted to make a statement. Of course, unless the king actually thinks this will take power away from the Change God, like, unless the king is actually afraid of the Change God and thinks this will help, I don't think he would make a statement like that. He doesn't seem like he'd go out of his way to change something before he freezes it, you know? There's got to be some ulterior motive, I think. I'm going to make an announcement. The Change God is... No. I've come to make an announcement. The Change God is a bitch-ass motherfucker. Look how useless your... Look how useless your god is. That sort of thing. But only the faces are destroyed. Normally you'd destroy the whole statue, right?
The face is important, dial.
No.
Yes, so every statue we've seen so far is made by a different crafter or artist.
Oh, right, because they're all having it all be by a different person. That makes sense. It's like a collab. The statues are in pretty good shape given how big the king is. Yeah, true. You'll find out. Calypso, that's not menacing at all, and definitely not at all spoilery. It's kind of a cultural thing to craft your own Change God. The Change God is always changing, always different. And we all have our own version of the Change God in our brains. We all have our own personal relationship with God. I mean the Change God, guys. Definitely not inspired by anything there.
The Change God is always depicted wearing the same clothes, so they're at least recognizable in that way. But their face is always changing. I think the Change God has like 1,000 eyes.
Fucking... That's like a... Like a fucking don't look outside sort of shit. The king perfectly sliced the statues like a sandwich. He fucking swooned the statues.
That's how they can see everything. I've heard someone say the Change God had sewn their own mouths shut.
Ugh. That just seems like voodoo, like fucking, like ancient cold shit sewn its mouth shut. I mean, I guess if it can be anything, but
Unable to tell us how to change and leaving it to us poor humans to figure it out.
Of course, that only works if it's permanently that state, but if it's always changing, then it's not always going to have its mouth sewn shut. So, I had a dream they had dimples. I bet you have dimples, Isabel. Fun fact, despite the fact that I'm not very good at smiling, I do have dimples. Well, one's kind of like a half dimple. I have uneven dimpling. It's quite weird. One's a full dimple, one's a half dimple. It doesn't go as deep as the other dimple. It's very interesting. The Change God can see everything with their hundreds of all-seeing eyes. Biblically accurate angel. What do you mean good at smiling? Someone either more or less autistic than me explain how that works. I had a dream they had dimples.
And since it's crafted by us, it's supposed to represent our connection to the Change God.
The change god, by their very nature, doesn't interact with humans much.
Except for when they blessed Mirabelle! Which we know didn't happen, but...
Yes. But by crafting the change god's face, we get linked to them in some small way. And some people even get to communicate with the change god through the statues they made as well.
Spamffrin did not make any of the statues in the town, but they certainly connected to the god. Endless The Amazing Digital Circus references now that I've become a huge fan of it. Yudi, I thought you didn't like the Digital Circus. Wasn't there like a whole point where you're like, I do not like the Digital Circus, unpopular opinion. And then we all beat you with hammers for it. Oh, really? No, not really.
Yes, really. I've met someone who's talked to the change god when they finished their statue.
Was it in a dream, maybe? the casually agnostic, like, culturally aware and enthusiastic, but the casually agnostic Isabel coming in like a Chad. Fuck yeah, Isabel. Do green flags all around. Endless mode? That sounds like it would take a while. Exactly. Yudi, you're in the Undertale fandom. You should know that never ends well. That thought process. Was it in a dream, maybe? Because you know that doesn't count. No, not dignified with a response.
Anyway, that's why all the statues are different from one another.
Interesting. So it's a cultural tradition to make your own statue. And it's a connection between you and the change god. Knowing now that Odile is essentially studying the change and Valgardian culture to connect with it on her own actually makes her interest in stuff like this a lot cuter. I like that. I thank you, Grim, for being the only one brave enough to stand up in chat and voice how it is like to be too autistic to not know how to smile in photos. Probably not an autistic exclusive experience, but I can fucking reclaim it, so I'm gonna. My face physically cannot become a smile. The best I can get is exactly flat mouth. Huh. Rip. Never heard of that. Damn. It's because you're British, Yudi. It's just too miserable over there. That's how it works. Your ability to smile is at a ratio to how sunny the weather is, and unfortunately in Britain you're just not gonna get that. The rain infected our faces, of course. Oh yeah, wait, I need to dig something out. This is like completely unrelated to anything we were just talking about, but the concert. Okay, okay, first off, I should probably give context, especially since I need to advertise it. Hey guys, this coming Sunday, while I will still be streaming normally at around, like, a little later, probably around 6 p.m., if you want to see a different kind of stream, you should tune in to the RIT GSO Small Ensemble Concert, which I will be pinging in my Discord if you want to take a look at it, because I'm in 2 songs in it, one of which is a song I arranged, a cover of From Now On from Deltarune. And if you want to hear me and the 7 human souls play that, that's what we're calling ourselves, because there's 7 of us, and we each have a flower pin that's one of the souls' color. It's really fun. It's kind of like Asgore's flowers. Anyways, if you want to hear us play that live, you should tune into the RIT GSO YouTube channel and watch that stream Sunday at 3:30 p.m. EST. 2 days. 2 days from now. I just woke up with a steamy mood, yeah, because living a fucking shithole. Rain infected our faces. Anyways, the reason I bring that up is because we're doing our last rehearsals for all of these small ensembles. And I recently rediscovered my we're gonna have like a bit more of a silly rehearsal because it's the last one before the concert, just to keep us in shape. Fuck, where is it? Sorry, I got a bag full of just junk and shit, electronic shit mostly. But where's the fucking? I just had it. Did I already take it out? I might have taken it out and like put it somewhere. Turn the lights on, guys. I have to go into the loam zone for a second. Oh, there it is. Found it. All right, let me just pack this bag back up. I'm just holding a mass of about like 20 different cables right now. Ah. Found it. All right. Anyways, I'll need it for tomorrow anyway for the silliness. So I just wanted to bring out my good old it's kazoo. I'm getting applause for an encore, so I'm gonna keep going. How audible is this? Too audible? The audio is shining within me. Yeah. is that an instrument, or are you just doing that? No, I can just make that noise. I can just make that noise, absolutely, yeah. Instrument is a strong word, I'd say. You zoned out like Spamffrin? Oh my god, it's even while we're doing the house again, it's a more accurate Spamffrin. Are you a Jugadores, welcome Christmas Day. Anyways, tangent over. How do you connect with your gods, madame? Is it through kazoo? We make shrines for our gods, and everyone shares the shrines. Sharing gods? What? Interesting. Now that you know more about the statues and the change belief, maybe you could check Mirabel's statue once more. Is that it? Is that all that's all the statues I need? Okay. Also, Isabel, why were you so freaked out by that? Like, yes, everyone has their own depiction of the change god, but it's not like your statues are private. They're publicly put out. Anyone can pray to them. You literally have a shrine out there. And also, you all just share the change god in general. If anything, it should be weirder that Odile has multiple gods. What are you on about? Why do you keep referencing who's lately? Who's on first? But... So the king is a name that he chose? Maybe that's something you could ask him about. Oh shit, we're picking up clues, okay. See, it's good I interacted with that. Very boring subject. Ugh. What was the other? Because there's Save Valgard, which probably has Mirabelle's name on it, of like head housemaidens who I could trust with this spell to do trust with this protection spell to save Valgard. What is other? I wonder if other has anything to do with Spamffrin's people, you know? It's good you interacted with that. Time to interact with literally everything again. This game is addictive. It genuinely feels like going gambling. You pick up the key, take it to the underside of the drawer, you found the rock key. Like, it's just, I don't know what's gonna have new dialogue, so I gotta keep going, I'm sorry. Spamffrin just casually closing their eyes and zoning out while walking 5 feet forward. Playing a dangerous game there. Rip and Peepus. Hi there, buddy. Yeah, get out of here. Dr. World Health Organization. Still funny, actually. I love that. Does this crack go anywhere? No. Ooh. Okay, here we go. I was gonna say, shouldn't this be like, shouldn't Odown not be looking for a family tale anymore since she already got one, but this one. Paper ass family tale, huh? Interesting. Interesting. Very interesting. Alan, we are so fucked. I love the venom in that very interesting. You look away. It's Sachiko Odile Agaster. I've got my eye on you, boy. Big sparkly tree on the cover. Right, because the tree had something to do with a hole in the wall. The hole doesn't bring you... Wait, what the fuck? You mean this rock... These pebbles indicate sideways holes in the wall? Oh shit. Though this just brought the meta up. What do you mean? That's the book that made Mirabelle learn her skill. Smells weird, I'm taking it! Bonnie takes the book off the shelf and opens it to a random page. Oh, it's a cooking book. It's talking about the carrots and stuff. What? Let me see. No, that's the carrot method, Bonbon, not carrots.
Oh, the carrot method! Spamffrin reminded me of it yesterday. That's how I figured out that nice new shield skill.
Did I do that? Is that so? smile awkwardly. Your new shield skill. They showed in this book too, look.
Oh, they do! If Spamffrin didn't teach me yesterday, this could have been useful. But I already know it, book. Spamffrin taught me, book. And it'll protect us against the king, book.
Odal is staring at you. You look away. Maybe you shouldn't have looked at that bookcase.
This book mentions shields that reflect attacks, too. Those are so complicated.
Ooh, we gonna get a second version of the spell?
Those are so complicated. I wish I could figure it out someday.
Dude, you're telling me we can fucking parry in Stars in Time? You're telling me that we can go from the king doing the all-destroying attack to surviving and defending against the all-destroying attack to fucking parrying that shit back at him? Wait, no, because we mentioned that attack in-game yesterday too when Luke was talking to Spamffrin about how, like, have you ever examined what actually happens during that attack? Because, yeah, it was like some sort of future sight that probably made Spamffrin so panicked that they reset on their own. What happens if we reflect such a torturous vision back onto the king himself? Spamffrin caught trying to parry with a door with moving shield. What happens if we reflect that shit right back to the king? Pew sound. Well, Yudi, you'd know that, wouldn't you?
Those are so complicated. I wish I could figure it out someday.
Can we not actually do it? I hope we do it. I hope that's Chekhov's gun. Also, I need to keep track that apparently these are holes. I need to just look for rubble now. God damn it. You get away from the diary. Oh, I should actually. I wonder if Spamffrin's got anything new to say about this now that we know about the incident, like, fully. The bright light is actually a yellow flash, but there's no color. True. We do not have time, is what I would usually say, but I also love... Is what I would usually say, but I'd also love to think about boring, mundane, everyday problems for a bit. Okay. You can't even think its name anymore. Ugh. Damn it. Actually, oh yeah, I do need this dialogue to check things. Running from your problems. Running from your problems, because I'm doing running from your problems, because I am in Stars in Time, looping through the rooms, gonna gamble till it's mine. Chat, is this bars? Chat, do I slay? Chat, am I slick with it? Brother, brother, you're stupid. You're so hip, ad. Chat, am I cool? Am I hip? Am I not square? Hole in the wall, hole in the wall. Now I'm checking for all the rubble. You can't do this to me, game. Welcome, Trondor. Hi, Ad. How's it go? So, how's it going? Things are happening. I'm bored out of my mind a little bit, but also Odile just put out the WD Gaster and the WD-40. Oh. Chat, is Ad old or cool? Is Ad I'm cold old or proceed? How about I'm cold? Chad, you know, I went to a coffee shop today. Just for a drink. I mean, they have coffee there, but they also just have other drinks there. And I wanted to try out their specialty drink. You know? What am I doing now? Do I have a key? Crying key. Okay, yeah. I wanted to try out one of their specialty drinks, and they had like this passion fruit tea flavored thing. And I was like, ooh, it was their specialty for the week. I'm like, ooh, I'll order that. So I order it. Now, on receipts, especially when it comes to things like specialty items that aren't normally on the menu, they'll usually have a different name for the item than like what it is on the menu. And usually if it's like a once a week special, they'll just call it weekly special, like just to give it its own price and manage it within the system. Chat, I get this drink, and this drink is red as fuck. Like, very artificially looking red. It tasted fine, but very artificial looking red. And chat, on the fucking receipt, you know what it says I ordered? I'm not even joking. It says I ordered a red 40. Just the dye name. Internally, they called this drink Red 40. Why? Oh fuck, hi there. Like, at least they're honest? Question mark? Alright, goodbye. Oh, you actually didn't die from that. I'm gonna buff us up. And Isabel, you're buff enough to buff this buffer to Buffy, the Vampire Slayer. Alright, I've got to go with the pretty people. Manly man's intuition. Isabel being a trans man makes him saying that so much more funny. Go down for the key. Not forget such a terrible slight. Of course, I feel like Odile would at some point get suspicious that I'm picking the wrong corridor. You blink and wink at them cutely. You know you can't wink at us with only one eye, right? I feel like you forget sometimes. Alright, let's use this crest then, shall we? See, there was a whack. A whack. Let's go! Onward and upward. Which one was this again? Yeah, okay.
Oh, change.
It's not. Let's just go in. Yoink. I don't see any rubble in here. I see a change statue. It glitters like glass. I want to show a loop all my souvenirs, but I don't keep them when I reset. Cut on your finger is gone, like it never existed. You look at the glass shard. The light of the frozen torches scatter through it. Sparkly. Did you fucking... God, Spamffrin, you idiot. Sharp. Your finger! Did you cut yourself? Here, give me your hand. She gently takes your hand and wraps a bandage around your finger. So nice, even though she tries to pretend she is not. Next to her, Bonnie carefully takes the shard from you. And throws it across the room.
Why do you have sharp things like this in your pocket anyway?
Well, because my knives are my thing. But also, Spamffrin, why did you cut yourself? Are you doing that on purpose, or are you just stupid? WD-40. Okay. Yudi, I think you're getting lost in the...
Ooh, bad memories? Of what?
You clench the silver coin in your pocket. You don't answer.
Don't worry, friend. I make the best croissant ever, and you won't have to think about the bad memories anymore because the croissant is gonna be too good.
Aww.
Oh, Bonnie, that's a lovely idea. Isn't Bonnie nice, Spamffrin?
You smile and nod. Yudi, I think you're forgetting the circular logic there of if it was called Green 40, people wouldn't connect it to WD Gaster in the first place. Are you? Dude, these sadnesses are so dumb they can't even run away properly. Also, this is one of the hard ones. Imagine if it was WD Green instead of WD 40. There you go. Anyways, we're gonna beat you with rocks. Is that where Green Gaster comes from? No! Guys, we're losing the plot. There we go. What's a green? Tunes, please, save me. Go away, go away, go away, go away. Stop it. Cease. Cease. Cease all activities. Is there any crumbly bumblies in here? No. Green does, in fact, not exist in this game. This is true. So this at least confirms that WD Odile is not green and in between. What am I doing again? Oh, I never went down. Brother. Chat, I think I'm losing the plot. Go away. Jesus Christ, man. It's so satisfying that everything is grayscale. That honestly, no, that's true. I don't think that's autism. I think that's OCD, though. It makes sense. Here, oh, here's the carving tools. I forgot, that's another thing we did. That was for the knife quest. You haven't tried carving wood in forever. Everyone mentioned you usually mumble when you sharpen your dagger or carve wood. Will you be able to sharpen the key knife if you remember how you usually do it? You pick up the carving wood, looking at it from all angles, trying to remember.
Please don't look bad, please don't look bad, please don't look bad.
What?
Oh, you don't remember?
Oh my god! Title drop. The 7 human PhDs. That's what you were saying. Last time you were carving something.
You were carving a little Odile.
Oh, gay. I don't care if Odile, or I don't care if Isabel is the love of your life. Odile is the gay, homosexual, gay. Straight ass. Ah, the color. Ah, the light, it burns. Yudi confirmed homophobic. When asked to commentate at Pride Parade, Yudi said, "Listen, I don't got anything wrong with the gays. It's just the flag. It's too colorful." Not into the color, it burns!
You were carving a little Odile, and Odile said that if it looked bad...
She'd ask me to cover your dinner with potatoes!
What's wrong with potato? Oh, right, Spammerween doesn't like potatoes, because they're stupid. It's a straight flag purely for aesthetic. Yudi flying like a grayscale version of the pride flag, and everyone's like, what the fuck are you doing? You do like, it's the pride flag. I just modified it a little bit, you know?
So you were mumbling, please don't look bad the whole time?
You usually mumble things like this under your breath when you carve or sharpen your dagger. Do something similar. Please have symmetrical eyes. So wait, is it like Spamffrin? I theorized that you could use word magic instead of craft, and then everyone forgot or didn't know that word magic was a thing because only Spamffrin's people did it instead of like with their hands. But I'm wondering if like Spamffrin saying like please be like this, mumbling it so much, because that's what happens with the Change of God statue too. They literally like say it or under their breath, so it like willing it through their words. I wonder if Spamffrin actually makes it happen, you know? But I will for the consistency. Goners at the Pride Parade. Listen, guys, it's not the straight flag. It's just Gaster's minions. Don't worry, they're gay as shit, too. Please have symmetrical eyes.
Please look at least a little bit like a wolf. Please don't stab me in the hand while I carve.
Hi, hey guys, it's me, the Knight. Hey guys, it's me, the Knight, the Roaring Knight from Deltarune. See you in Chapter 5. Gaster followers are in a polycule with him. True, that's how all research groups go, actually. If you get a PhD and you ever do research, be prepared to have relations. Time to explain why Spamffrin stole the codes. I'm telling you, Spamffrin is real, Yudi. Feels like you're talking to whatever you're making, or to your tools. Did you never realize you were doing it? Do you really do this? How embarrassing.
It's cute, Spamffrin. And also when you do mumble, whatever you're carving does look really nice.
See, Spamffrin literally wills it. It's fucking word magic, and Spamffrin does. No one realizes that word magic is a thing. It's the most basic concept, but everyone fucking forgot about it because they're forced to, because the island is gone, the fire is gone, and the stars are in time. And Spamffrin just doesn't know why they can do it. And it's like, Spamffrin, you idiot baby, this is a simple concept. You are so powerful. You can literally get stronger. What exactly? Chapter 5 spoiler, I do a backflip. He has a pink eye.
Anyways, and also when you do mumble, whatever you're carving does look really nice.
It's when you're not mumbling that your stuff looks awful.
Huh? Well, sounds like you should try this sharpening thing again. Yay, alright, cool. Some carving wood. You haven't tried carving wood in forever. Beware of rock. The book thief, frozen in time. Bloop. Don't be an idiot, baby. Okay, any other direction. Any other direction. Iconic? What even? God, we're all getting bored as shit. What even is that from Iconic? By the Roaring Knight. I am getting more efficient at the house, I think. Only slightly, though. Mainly it's postponed by the fact that I keep yapping. This is why I suck at speedruns. I yap too much. Half-Life. Okay. Strong sadnesses again. We'll be fine. Let's go. Alright, time to slice. It's time to cut a motherfucker. Hey, Vsauce, Michael here. This is a chair. It has 4 legs. It's often supported by 4 legs and have a back. Most of the time, Anyways, 2 sadnesses. Get ready, everyone. Alright, Romeo and Juliet, it's time for you to go your canon route. Odo got that riz in that expression. Alright, we should probably do you. And I think we should probably get out the Holy Care Shield. Then pass off the turn. Mirror Bow. So she can do an attack. Wait, that hit? Okay, well, Odile, finish that shit off. I didn't realize it still had the shield.
The short-haired one is doing something!
Oh shit, you can actually take out the right... Okay, so you can actually get the right one low enough first, and the other just insta-kills itself. It doesn't even... Like, normally you attack the left one first, and it gets the low HP, and it finishes itself off to heal the other one. This one, it just goes all the way. I viewed the ooze on the left one as an eye. Is this an Earthbound-inspired game? No idea. Probably, though. It's definitely Undertale-inspired, I'd say. Him with the sadness is still Ginkles Max. Oh, crab.
It killed the other one?
And healed itself in the process. Spamffrin is... Maybe? Nope. You can't actually unfreeze yourself. Cool. All for fucking naught. Damn. Oh, that's tragic. Oh, that's tragic. Oh, I'm so sorry. Level 64? We're a whole Minecraft stack now. Ah, lesbians. We just walked in on like a cult ritual as they like just killed a guy and sacrificed him for power, and we just fucking jumped the guy who just got all that power and immediately said no. The advertisement, what do you advertise? I want to buy your products. If you actually have money to spend... Wait, chat. Wait, we have a proposition here. Well, folks. Well, folks, I heard that you are interested in spending some money on the good old The Advertisement's channel. Now, while the advertisement may not be handling the financials anymore, given his situation, your good old buddy Tenna currently has all the product awareness going up, full stock. If you would like to help contribute to the advertisement, here's what you can buy. Now, if you are just looking to shill out a few dollary-doos, a couple of those little points, you know, well, just check out the description for the Superchats info. Any donator can request the advertisement to voice act a line for them. Any line you want, as long as it's somewhat appropriate, and as any character you want them to. It's basically free, well, not free, it's money, but like commissioning me to do a voice line for you on the fly. That's crazy, isn't it? But even more, if you spent a whole $10 dark dollars, you can request that the advertisement sing a song for you, any song you like. Oh my goodness gracious. It's basically asterisk free. But, by the way, is the background song playing? The quiz... I just realized the song is not playing. Where's my music? I had the music somewhere. Oh, there it is. There we go. But folks, if you would like to... But folks, if you want to spend even more money, then you should... I don't have, like, an ad up here or anything, but you should join the advertisements... The channel members, represented by Addison here. That's right, folks. If you join the advertisements channel members, you get all exclusive access to all the assets used in all the Doubt Room Tomorrows, Acts 1, 2, and 3. All the boards you could desire. You get full access to the assets used in all events. Trondor does stuff. Whoa. Wait, Spamffrin, get out the voice. Welcome to heaven. What implied, mama? Spamffrin, gee, Spamffrin, we just got... Whoa! Wowie, what's up? Wow, Trondor, now that you've joined the channel members, you get all exclusive access to a Google Drive full of all of the assets used in the Doubt Room Tomorrow, Acts 1 and 2. Now, the Google Drive for Act 3 has not been put together again. I apologize, I have been slacking on that. It has been a busy semester. However, that will be out soon. And as a channel member, you will get access to it. But yeah, if you want to currently look at a Google Drive link that has all the current assets used in the Doubt Room Tomorrow event, it'll be there. I can't wait for the torture armless tenant for my own amusement. I mean, do something else. Oh yes, and as one of my channel members, I completely forgot, Trondor. Now that you have joined the channel, what are my? Wait, actually, what is my? I think it's just the same. It's hard for me, like, to see... Yes. Incentives. Where's the incentives? Incentives. You get all exclusive access to a spread of badges and emoji hand-sampled and picked from the advertisement's succulent Discord server. And if you want some special features, on top of being highlighted within my chat... Where the fuck is the... Where is my incentives thing? YouTube makes this so hard to look at. Okay, well, you get once per month that you are a member, you get to ask me either a free song or free script for me to read. That's right, you don't even have to spend any dark dollars. You've spent enough becoming a channel member. So if you want me to say or sing something for you, you've got all month, buddy boy, to buddy girl... Girly pal, girly pop, you've got all month, girly bob, to tell me what you want good old advertisement to dance up on stage for you. You could make them sing, you could make them dance, you could make them a puppet on strings to bring together your tree of life in the disintegration loop, whatever you want, folks. That's all yours now, Trondor. Trondor. And now that you've joined, Trondor, I want to be sincere with you. It's always been a dream of mine. To be able to give you, let me get up close. It's always been a dream of mine. To be able to fully live off of TV time, to create an enterprise, to bring entertainment to all of your screens, and you've just contributed it to that. So, folks, Trondor, just for you, we're offering an exclusive offer! Trondor, if you would... I gotta get Addison back on my head. Trondor, if you would like me to sing any song right now, this offer ends in about, well, whatever this stream ends in the next few hours, but if you would like me to sing a song right now, this will not take away from your monthly script and or song. You get an extra one just because you helped me advertise this. And to show the power that you have as a channel member, because we want to show that on TV time, you're always loved. Turn up the juice, folks, because here on TV time, we're prescribing only the best prescriptions and the best conditions from Dr. Tedaville. Alright, folks, that'll be all. But Trondor, if you have anything you want me to say, again, this will not take away from your monthly quota, and you still got those links. If you go to the memberships tab in the posts, it should be there. Also, you get exclusive access. Are you a big shot in my Discord server yet, Trondor? I need to add that role to you. You also get exclusive access to channels within my Discord server. Testing channels and stuff. You are not a big shot, so I'm going to add the big shots to you. You are now a big shot. And you know what, just to make things a bit easier, I'll probably put in, the Delta Works or tomorrow testing. I'll probably just put the Google Drive link right there, because I realized recently that membership posts, aren't in a separate tab, so let me just real quick put that there so it's easier for you to get to it. Let me see. Yes, copy link address. Just add the big shots. A recent TV channel member has reminded me that the membership post with the Google Drive link to all of the assets for Acts 1 and 2 isn't easily findable. So I'm putting the Google Drive link here. Once again, a quick reminder, please do not share this link with anyone who has not become a big shot. Thank you! Wow, that is a... You know, I'm just gonna redo the link because that link is super long when I actually copy it directly from the YouTube thing. Okay. Share. Anyone with a link, copy a link, paste there. Nothing's gonna beat her with 45 minutes of getting that finger. Anyways, folks, I'd like to thank you for joining me for this advertisement, this round of TV time. And folks, I will see you next time. And once again, Shondor, thank you for being one of our beloved sponsors. And all thanks to the Dark Fountain that gives us form. Anyways, goodbye, folks. Go back to your stream. You're in stars and time because you're all stars in my heart. Hey, sorry everyone, I got a call from Tenna about something that was 10 out of 10, and I had to do a quick sponsorship segment. Sorry about that. I was legally required to. Anyways, let's get back to the business. What were we doing again? Am I supposed to have access to that? Because I do. Yes, Yudi, because you, don't worry, all big shots. You paid me money once upon a time, and because you paid me money, you get access to that. You are now considered a big shot. House, yes. House, and... Oh, right, I just killed the lesbians. I just committed a hate crime. I forgot about that. Permanent money. There is no escape. Exactly. The taxes will follow you endlessly. I don't remember. You don't remember? What are we doing again? Alright, anyways, fuck you for giving me money and delaying this stream. Let's move on. Good night, folks. House. Alright. House. Check it out. I'm in house. Like Spammerween. Like Spammerween. Like Spammerween. Like Spammerween. Break time. Stay at normal volume. Throw my ashes to the sky, bury me on the highest peak, carry my ashes with you. I think we've done all of these, but we haven't done It Won't Happen, It Doesn't Matter.
How delightfully naive. I suppose you won't mind if I throw your ashes to the nearest latrines, then.
Joke time.
I get it, because I'm full of...
And Spamffrin was about to swear, and of course Bonnie was actually listening, so they cut it off. I'm working on the script for an In Stars in Time fan project with this on in the background. In Stars in Time maxing true. Oh yeah, fuck! Wait, I forgot! I said I was gonna do it! Calypso, where's fucking DM me the link to your start. Okay. You know what? It probably makes more sense to do it here instead of going back to Tenna. But shameless plug, another shameless plug. We're just doing all the shameless plugs today. Calypso is working on. Unfortunately, I will not be auditioning because one, it's not voices that are quite good for me, and also because I haven't played in Start Again, and apparently it would be spoilers for the game. But Calypso is putting together a dub of the prologue. Start Again, Start Again, Start Again for In Stars in Time. The prologue for In Stars in Time / demo / whatever. But she's putting together a full dub of it. And I'm not sure if auditions are still open. Are they still open? They might have closed by now, actually. I know I advertised it at some point. Did I ping my Discord? I at the very least had to ping my Discord about it. I never pinged my Discord. I'm stupid. They are until May 1st, Bonnie, Odile, and me are open. Yeah, Calypso, please DM me the link so I can put it in my stream description and also just add everyone right now. In Stars in Time maxing. You said you would, then didn't. Yeah, it's almost like I forgot. Canon Spamffrin. Holy shit. I'm assuming Spamffrin is in Start Again, Start Again, Start Again, which means you already have a voice for Spamffrin, which is unfortunate because I really would have liked to voice Spamffrin. But, hey, that's how the cookie crumbles. You know what I could do? If the king... Hey, Calypso, if you do end up doing the full game dub, hit me up, because if the king isn't in Start Again... I would assume the king isn't in Start Again, Start Again, Start Again. I think I'd do a killer king voice. Fuck Spamffrin for inventing temporary memory. There we go. Thank you. Calypso is giving me the casting call link. I'm gonna put that in my description. By the way, since you're still here, my friend at Calypso on a cloud is putting together a dub for the prologue in Stars in Time. Start Again. Currently, the positions, the casting for Odile and Bonnie are still open for auditions. So if you're interested, please check it out here, like I'm in the house, like a carpet. Alright, put that there, ping my Discord server, like the chud I am. I pressed Shift F and I put up the middle finger because I was typing 4. For all of the fans in my audience who've been following along my playthrough of In Stars in Time, kind of get down there. I have an interesting proposition for you. My good friend, me typing emails, my good friend Calypso is putting together a comic dub for... Then I can just copy what's in my thing. Description. For the prologue of In Stars in Time. Currently the casting is interested. Check it out here. Check it out. I'm in the house. Like carpet. Carpet. Cool. Alrighty, well, back to game. Back to game. Like, actually, let's actually play the game. Who would have thought? King is cast. There'll be a few more rolls since I'm almost in full game. Ah. Calypso, have you considered killing the person who's cast as king? I kid, but I want to be in the full dub. Cast me as the librarian. Because apparently everyone really likes my fuck-ass Garfield librarian voice. Anyways. Okay. Yes. Cool. All done. Game. You need to kill them yourself. You want to be a true successor to the role. Yeah, it's like Hornet in Silk Song. You kill the monarch, and then you become them. Telling the king it's time for them to disappear. We are sending death threats to a person we do not know, who probably is a more professional voice actor than me. I'm so sorry. Hit video game and stars in time and stars in time. Yeah, okay. Bonnie. Absorb their voice acting. It's snack time, baby. Some Madeleines.
Some pineapple slices. They have some sugar on them.
Just plain pineapple slices?
With sugar. And pineapple's good, you know.
It is. It's just not very exciting, is all.
Exciting. You want exciting? Then eat this.
Okay, so it was not the fish head. Okay, so currently it's onigiri, or just rice. But it was not the fish head, so it's probably either Madeleines. Well, it's either Madeleines or pineapple. I'm gonna say probably pineapple.
Fish head!
Like, with how much Bonnie glazes the fish head here, I'm surprised it's not the fish head. For up to about 5 minutes at any given time, be aware. Tronder, I have not set a time limit on, like, whatever song you want me to sing. Realistically, I could probably, like, do up to, like, 15 minutes. A 15-minute song. Why do they just have a raw I mean, it's probably, like, salted or preserved or something. After eating your snacks, everyone's health has been restored. Is Loop not in the prologue? Oh shit, sign me up for Loop. I got that gay-ass voice. I definitely have many 15-minute lyrical tracks flying around. 20-minute advertisement. Opera. Trondor, you... Okay, wait, no. Gaster is the one that sends me to the Loam Zone. Trondor sends me to the Lope Opera. Yeah. Loop isn't in the prologue. I mean, the main game gets dubbed. Huh. Interesting. No, that's what I meant here, Isidore. I'm looking for roles that aren't in the prologue, but are in the main game, because I can't do the prologue because it spoiled things. After eating your snacks, everyone's health has been restored. Cool. Alright, have a talk. Oh, you poor baby. Gerson.mp3. I'm not... Oh, is that the one with the battle against the true Gerson one? Oh, you're going for your own lyrical tracks. Okay. Fucking narcissist. That's why you have money to spend. Don't you know if you have disposable income, that means you're a narcissist playboy billionaire, obviously. Battle against the war hero? That's just the... Yeah, I figured that's what you meant. I did momentarily, seeing Gerson.mp3, immediately think, I'm
I'm old. I'm positively gold.
Nails.
Ooh. Oh, she's suspicious as fuck. Odala's looking at you. Never mind. Leave me alone. I'm reading. Go away now. I need my alone time. You leave Odala alone. Oh yeah. We are on the weird route full.
Okay, I'm hungry just a little and I need to use the bathroom, so I'm gonna be back in T-minus 45, let's say, seconds. Switch out. Alright, I got a soda too. Yeah, because I felt like it. I got my Jarrito. It's Mexican cola. I do like this better than normal cola. It's a little more spiced, which is nice. Alright, Coolio. Well, Yuri, that's not funny. That's just you venting about your anxiety, in which I say, fuck off, do it, stupid. I promise you, Calypso is like the least judgmental person. She will not stab you for it. Now, me personally, I might, but I wouldn't do that because your voice sucks or anything. I just do it because I have hatred in my heart for you, for other reasons. See, she won't stab you. Now, again, I can't promise that I won't, like, be there to stab you. But she won't stab you for your voice. But just, you know, I might. Just warning you. Much hatred on the live today. But if you're too good, you have to watch out for competitors who wants the role. What's that suspiciously knife-shaped blade you have? I mean, I still gotta, like... Wait. If I go to... What is it? Backstage? What song is playing? Oh, nothing's playing. Where's the backstage? Where's the actual background? Ah, there it is. I mean, if I go here, I do just have, like... Like, I can just whip this out anytime. This is just the thing I've been given. It unfortunately will not lead to another Rory Knight boss fight, but I can just do this anytime. When does this intro actually... Oh, hi. Oh, shit. Wait, fuck. No, you're breaking canon. Wait, no. Don't look at any of this. Stop. I just had, like... Sorry. Sorry, I just had like a bad stomach burp. Yeah, no, it's fine. It's fine. Definitely don't look at this cool animation that my friends did, you know, to make this, oh, there we go. Video's over. No True Tomorrow Act 4. We ran out of ideas. Anyways. Oh, that was a good... What the... No, go away. Yeah! I like that. That felt good. Yeah. Yeah. I do need to move the finger, though. Finger shouldn't be there. Should be like here. Yeah! There we go. Yeah! Okay. Anyways. What am I doing again? House. Like carpet. Ugh. Wow, we have not been able to focus, like, at all this stream. Like, it has not been as bad a distraction as the fucking finger. Did someone put a message in tomorrow testing? Why was the tomorrow testing channel highlighted? Yudi, did you mean that you could type in that channel? Because you shouldn't be able to type in that channel. That's a different story. No, but you're not getting the big one. No. It got highlighted for me too. Who? Did someone make a thread? Maybe? Let's... No threads. Or you're, okay, but if you were ever a member before or paid me money before, you get access to it. It's just... Is there a thread? Why was there a mess? I'm confused. Anyways, game. Gaming. Spammerween Gaming. Oh, I think my food finished. Let me get my food. Real quick. We spent that long. Alright, too many things on my desk. Save my progress. With my butch and my femme by my side. Alright, bye. Here we go. Yep, the roar. Oh my god, guys, it's the Roaring Knight. Yep, okay, that gives a... I remember that gave a whack. Doing that. Just go get the knife. Oh wait, no, we go left first, I believe. This one's the one, the odd one out. okay. Or maybe we do go right first. Shit, maybe I'm stupid. There are different shapes and sizes, some smiling, some crying, some with no face at all. There's a box here, it's full of cryptic materials. I think we mentioned the Ice King vibes before. How the fuck do you read it? Read a book in 10 minutes. Goddamn, girl. Imagine you're, like, going to save the world. You're literally in, like, the final dungeon, the front lines to save the world. And Toby Fox has been frozen in time, but you find the unreleased script for Deltarune Chapter 7, and you're like, wait, shit, I gotta read this. And imagine having to process that while you're also still, like, finishing your mission to save the world. Like, that's what Mirabelle just went through. Mirabelle just realized that, that the night was Des Holiday. Or that the night was Rudy Holiday. And has to process this.
What do you mean piles of Asriel's dust is true? Say it isn't so.
Is there any hidden holes in the wall? No? No, okay. I still haven't found that secret hole, and it's kind of annoying me. Better be here on floor 3. Oh, there's nothing here, right? Brother in Christ. Dude, you guys are so dumb. You're so dumb. Dude, I'm just gonna kill you. Easy ass on me. Dude, she's gonna die. This sadness is gonna die so fucking fast. You wave goodbye. Like, I'm sorry, you're dead. I still love now. Watch it happen. There we go. Okay, there was another book. Good. But, Madame, maybe it'll teach us something about timecraft. There, we put it in their heads. Ugh, fine. Odao flips through the book. Yep, very technical and useless. Nothing in there is useful to us at all. Nothing at all? Nothing at all. Unless you think the fact that some crafts have a distinct smell would be useful to us somehow.
Well, doesn't Bonnie smell that the sadnesses, what are they called? The nostalgia sadnesses that give us the shards or whatever, the pendants that allow us to go through the tears? Don't they mention that they smell sugary and sweet? I feel like that's maybe important.
Is that so?
Well, now I'm kind of curious. Holy shit, Odile is the smell lady, the smell PhD lady. Just things we could have figured out ourselves. Rockcraft smells like wet rocks, papercrafts like wood or leaves.
Scissors craft like scissors?
Or like metal. Exactly. They all smell like you'd expect. Oh. There's apparently another craft smell they're trying to figure out, which smells very sweet. Sweet. Like sugar? But...
Oh! What is it? Sugar! It's been smelling like sugar for a while now!
You freeze. Oh. So this mysterious sweet-smelling craft must be time craft, I see. Oh, I wondered if it was, like, different for the sadnesses, because I wondered if, like, nostalgia sadnesses are, like, you know, nostalgic. It's the artificial sweetness of nostalgia, where you take memories that you liked and you tend to artificially make them seem better than they were. That's what nostalgia does, so of course, something about nostalgia would smell sweet. If it had some distinct smell like that, it'd be sweet. But apparently it's just timecraft in general. So this mysterious smell... so this mysterious smell that smells smelly. This sweet-smelling craft might be timecraft. I see. You freeze. Spamffrin? Something familiar, Spamffrin? Oh, yeah.
How so, madame?
This place has been frozen in time for a while, hasn't it? It wouldn't be weird to think it smelled like timecraft. You relax. Oh. Oh, a little more familiar than, you were expecting, Spamffrin? Hey, Spamffrin, do you smell sugary by chance? I mean, I guess it makes sense if they're doing timecraft. Like, wouldn't... Whether meaning to or not, Spamffrin is apparently the one doing timecraft and looping themselves back, so yeah. Oops.
Oh, yeah. I can't smell anything, though. Are you sure?
Me neither. Wait. Now that Bonnie mentioned it, I can kind of smell it. It's very slight, though. You really have a great sense of smell, Bon. No wonder you're so good at cooking.
Do you smell it some places more than others?
Uh-oh.
Could you smell sugar before we went into the house?
No, not really. I only noticed it yesterday afternoon, I think.
Oh, it's definitely Spamffrin. But also, for some reason, those specific sadnesses also do.
But I smell it super strong near those sadnesses that give us those crest thingies.
Some old boring books. Oh, that's interesting. Okay. So the sweet smell is timecraft. There's a hole here, hidden between some supplies. That really is the rubble. You fucking put hidden holes here. That's crazy. It doesn't bring you any... Wait a second. Okay, you're right. Here's Zero to Door. It does bring somewhere. I love the excitement of it to bring somewhere.
Huh? Secret passage!
You all enter the secret passage. We do go somewhere? That's just a hallway. Somehow I feel like we're wasting our time. But I suppose we might as well see where it leads. Toby Fox is about to come out and run us over with a car. Oh. Secret study? It's a barrel. It's full of nothing. It's a barrel. It's full of water. It's a chair.
But there's only one, so it'd be rude to sit down. It's a letter addressed to the writer's mother. You skim through it. Sounds like someone ran away from home and had to reassure their mother they were doing okay. Drama!
They ran away from home? Why would they do that? Home is where the snacks are.
Home is where the heart is, but home is where the snacks are.
And also family.
And also family.
You've never run away from home, Bon Bon? I'll have to take back that cool kid certificate from you.
Anyway, people who run away from home are people who don't like their family, maybe?
Sometimes parents can be meaties, and someone might decide to just leave. Sorry, Bon Bon, you don't have enough familial trauma, to be cool yet. Ignore the fact that all of your family is frozen in fucking time. Oh god, iconic.
Oh. You can run away from your home if your parents are meanies?
Isabel, you can't be sugaring it this hard. You're gonna get the kid who calls the CPS when their dad makes them do their chores and eat their green beans.
Oh! That's what Nilla did!
No, because that's exactly what kids do. You explain a new concept to a kid while trying to, like, be careful about it. Well, you see, like, when... So, you like, some kids, you know, they like to put these sticks up to their mouth and use them to make themselves feel good, but those sticks hurt them in the end. It's like, oh, my friend Malcolm does those sticks, and you're like, what?
Oh, that's what Nil did, I think. Nil? My sister!
Oh, that's their sister! Holy shit, Bon Bon is Noel, and Nil is Des Holiday. You can't spell Nil without several letters from the name Noel Holiday. It all adds up. Nil be like, Bonnie, that's not the, what would be the equivalent of this?
Bonnie, that's not the key knife, is it?
Nis. Oh my god. Sans is Nil.
My sister! I think she told me about it once, but I wasn't listening very well because I was sleepy.
Like, telling them while they were going to bed, inventing about it?
Oh?
Oh. And of course, Odile, the one we know, actually has some of the most family trauma here due to the absent mother. Would probably... Oh, wait, actually, that makes... You know what? Oh, this makes you... This is even... I just realized Odile is such a good, like, motherly figure. Or, like, granted, like, just also has a good relationship with Bonnie, but, like, is a good motherly figure for Bonnie. And that's even sweeter considering the fact that she never had a mother. She's breaking the cycle for other people's children. That is amazing. No one really knows how to respond to that.
Huh? What? What? What did I say?
Nothing at all, Boniface. And should we look at something other than an old letter?
Okay.
Damn. That got deep quick. Running away from home. What a weird thing to do. And of course, Spammerween, who probably can't even remember any of their family, would hate someone who ran away from home, I guess. People have different types of trauma, and sometimes it's between different people. Doing the same thing that might make sense to someone else seems paradoxical together, but at the end of the day, we don't appreciate what we have enough, and we appreciate what we don't have maybe more than we should. And we wish for what we don't have more than we should, and we judge others for it. Because we all have our own experiences. You open the drawer, you got 5 swoops. Woo, okay, I'll take that. Holy shit, we found the secret stash. You got 5 sweet tonics and 3 super sweet tonics, and you got 3 salty broths, you got 3 crafted water. What the? Jackpot! You give them all to Bonnie for safekeeping. Yeah, no shit, the drawer is empty. I wonder, did Spamffrin really run away from home if they are from that forgotten country? Well, I think Spamffrin saying what a stupid thing to do would imply that they never ran away from home, but they're for some reason they were not in the country when the incident happened, so... The bookcase is filled with romance novels. You try not to cringe.
Romance novels.
Romance novels!
Ew.
Ugh. I understand. Also, I just realized how really funny, ironic, but extremely realistic that Mirabelle is fully arrow ace and yet is obsessed with romance novels. Which also probably lends to the fact that she is obsessed with romance novels, but also horror novels, and equally likes when the protagonist and the relationship lives or dies. She just likes the drama. Listen, arrow ace people have from my personal experience, have the craziest AO3s. Like, do not go. Do not pass go if you cannot handle that shit. I understand the kid's reaction, but why madame?
Don't sound so disgusted, madame. Romance novels are good.
I'm just the kind of person who has decided romantic love is not very important to me, Mirabelle.
Holy shit, we got all 3 sides of the spectrum. We got asexual, Spamffrin. We got arrow ace Mirabelle. And we got a romantic but gay as shit Odile. We got all of them. That's crazy. And then of course, Isabelle will... If Spamffrin's asexual, Isabelle will have to be, at least in practice, asexual in a relationship with Spamffrin. And then, of course, there is the child. Jackpot.
I'm just the kind of person who has decided romantic love is not very important to me, Mirabelle.
Damn.
Mirabelle looks your way with stars in her eyes.
Have you never been in love before, Madame Odile?
Uh-huh. Oh, no, of course I've been in love before. Okay, so not fully aromantic, just not prioritizing it. Prioritizing her work over her work and studies over her life. Got it. We have ace, arrow, ace, and old. Welcome, Lil Raph.
It'd be weird if I didn't at my age.
Oh.
I did fall in love for the first time later than most.
Holy shit, she is dropping the lore like she doesn't care.
Maybe in my 20s. And even then, it took me a while to realize what I was feeling.
Oh yeah? So, there's a word for this, which is like... like, deuteromantic? It's like an in-between, not fully aromantic, but less than most. I forget, I'm not woke enough. Old. Oh yeah, Trondor, you still owe the song. Time's ticking.
Oh yeah? Why is that? At the time, I genuinely didn't know you could get crushes on people you hate.
My rebel, my idol, you got me suicidal. My love, your rage, a dying claim to fame. A battle legendary, a fickle fraternizing, a war inside my heart, till death do us part. Bang, 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 we're in stars in time. It's the end of the line. Bang, 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 bang. Dev said that Odile is queer but doesn't label herself further, so she could be aerospec. I think that would make sense. There's a term I'm looking for, but just not doesn't as easily fall in love as most.
Also, but holy shit, you're telling me that this is 40-year-old ass Odile. Yeah, exactly, Gaster. This is old woman as Odile telling the fanfic toxic Yuri romance lover about her young love, which is quite literal. This is like that woman from the Titanic talking about Jack. Talking about her young love, which was quite literally an actual haters, enemies to lovers fan fiction.
At the time, I genuinely didn't know you could get crushes on people you hate.
Ha! Yeah! What? That's weird.
Wait, is that true?
Yes. Crushes can be annoying like that. My art has been good to me, though, so it hasn't happened to me in a long time. But it did happen to you. Why are you so surprised? You recommended me a romance novel that was about bitter enemies becoming lovers.
And I never understood why they would do that, but the story was well written and interesting, and I just figured it was done being weird.
A girl is studying them. But isn't there a whole genre of romance books about enemies becoming lovers?
I thought it was a love trope that didn't have any basis in reality, just like how your heart doesn't actually beat faster when you see someone you like.
Yes, it does. She's so arrow aces. She is flat as a board in the direct middle of the arrow ace spectrum. Toxic yaoi too. Mirabelle's a book talk girly confirm. Oh, absolutely. I fucking hate book talk people, but Mirabelle simply is. Mirabelle, I'm sorry to tell you that does happen. Isabel puts a hand on Mirabelle's shoulder. Damn it, Isabel, you've almost done that so many times to Spamffrin. Do it to Spamffrin. Hey, no. Conversations like these are why I hope we'll stay friends for a very long time, Mira.
Oh, Isabel, I'm so glad. I feel the same. Wait, no!
Fucking beautiful. Absolute cinema. Crushes feel like a disease to you sometimes. Ah, you're also enemies. Or no, you're tsundere. You're different. You're just a full-on tsundere. Spamffrin. You want to tear those feelings out. Okay, that's a little past tsundere, actually. I think that's just something wrong with you. A change ornament. Scepter of the Change God. It's been destroyed. Okay. To imagine Mirabelle's reaction to Spammed antenna is conceptually comedy gold to me. Mirabelle acting like the authority on how love feels when she doesn't feel attraction. Okay, again, speaking from experience, arrow ace people do this. And I'm not saying like this isn't to slander them too much. It's a little bit of slander. And this isn't calling out one specific person either, because it has happened to at least 3 people in my life who I know are arrow ace. They genuinely sometimes try to act like the authority on relationships. And sometimes they are, because they're objective, you know, they can be the person that people go to for like relationship advice, you know, but like genuinely, if they think they know more from their, you know, quote-unquote studies, either just studying people or looking up stuff online, or from just, you know, their books and their understanding of things and their objectivity. They think that they know more, and they get away with it for a bit. And then they say something that just doesn't make sense. And then you realize that maybe they aren't the most knowledgeable person in every section of this category. It's just like, bless your heart, but no, you're not quite the authority sometimes. You're not quite as objective as you think you are. Anyway, I think we've all learned something new today.
That's good. Let's get out of here. Oh, that was beautiful. Anyways, up we go. Found a murderer guy? Oh yeah, mirror first. Fromage. I want to see the picture again. Okay, Spamffrin's still doing the smile. You smile at the picture. It's you and your allies. See how Spamffrin just straight up cannot see it before they take the picture. That's interesting. Alright, now we go back to the door. Oh wait, no. Key time.
That's my room.
Oh, do you have anything different to say about your door now? Mirabelle's dresser. There's important papers inside. Oh yeah, she just lets me look because she's come to terms with it. That's nice. And of course, the horror collection. Get the slamajig, the gizmo gadget. Moke makes me sick sometimes. So is this a hole? Yeah. Huh. It's that specific rubble sprite. That's interesting. That's tough to figure out. That's cool. I love how we, like, at this point, we clearly know that Spamffrin is just, like, secretly super powerful, and it's probably something to do with her origins on the island. And it's so obviously setting up the Spamffrin's gonna discover their true power, and it just... Oh. Okay, I was just gonna say, and it just annoys us by Spamffrin not realizing it, because they're stupid. Also, why did Spamffrin just go, "Oh, dial"? What was that conversation about again? I didn't even see a whack. I just saw something happen. Bodycraft. Interesting. Can you tell me more about this? Oh, it's because Spamffrin knows Odile is asking things just to learn the culture because she wants to know, because they know her motivation now. Okay, yeah. No, that's not related to the suspicion meter. Okay. I think we already inserted you. You go anywhere? No. Any other holes in this room to go into? Which hole should it go in? The gate is locked. It's locked by one of those weird locks. There's something right above the lock, too. Oh, just looking at the lock. Is the scene any different when you can't read the phrase? It says, ouch. Ouch. No, it's just my head hurts. Yeah, this is like their big Chekhov's gun. I'm hoping we eventually do just get the power to reach it at some point. Alright, we got the key. Let's go open the door and fight the thingy, and then we just gotta go get the key knife. And finally finish some of these goddamn quests. We had a smelly one! Free crest sadness!
Let's go!
Why are you going what like that, Odile? You already know. We had this conversation already. Alright. I think I'm stronger than you. Okay, so it is scissors. We get it with rocks. Oh, wait, no. If it's resistant to scissors, that means it is rocks. So we're getting it with paper. Ow. Don't do that. Bye. Sorry, buddy. Yeah, we already had this conversation. Like a grabbing wall. Alright, start crest. Go out stars and the time. Actually, you talk a lot about hitting things with hammers. What would a hammercraft type be weak effective against in stars and time? I mean, I feel like the problem with that is that we don't know, like, what strengths and weaknesses anything outside of rock, paper, scissors has. Like, we don't know what Timecraft really does, except that a specific spell counters it and it's really powerful. Like, it feels like bringing in any other type of magic, like gun or hammer. Just feels like bringing in the gun into rock, paper, scissors.
Isn't that the key you found in the classroom?
And there's another whack. I assume it'd fall under rockcraft, probably? If it's a hammer. Well, hammers can be made of metal or rock, so guncraft type. Unfortunately, I don't think they've gotten to the gun. Dude, you went straight the entire way. Oh my god, dude. We have found the straightest sadness in Stars in Time. There we go.
Bathroom.
Bathroom. Bathroom. Bathroom. Bathroom.
So, does anyone need to go? Raise your hand, just so you know if you do need to go. When they make books about this moment, I'll be sure to mention it. We need to stop the bathroom break. A few people raise their hand. You might as well go too. Alright, let's move right here. Let's go.
You don't really need to go. Is that an Ina reference? Yes. You just need to be alone for a second. Oh yeah, Calypso, taped. Yeah, I want to paint this picture in your head. You remember Amazing Digital Circus? I think it was episode 4 when Gangle's running that supermarket and Jax doesn't behave, so Gangle puts him in the torture chair and tapes his eyelids open so he has to watch the training video. Yeah, Calypso did that to me last night with the entire Ina series, which made me then realize that the Ina series is only like 25 minutes in total, and that one of the videos is 17 minutes, and that the two others are like 2 minutes, and that the fandom lived off of those 2 minute, those 4 minutes, 4 to 5 minutes total of videos for years until they released the new 17-minute one. And that's all they had to go off of before Dream BBQ, which just makes me... It's like, how the fuck did this fandom get so big off of just that? What the fuck? How did a game get made off of just that? And it's like, it's not bad. It's just very abstract and a very tiny amount of content. And I thought this had like a whole like years-long Newgrounds lineage to get this much hype, and nope. Just a couple minutes. Internet be weird, yo. Anyways, I'm glad it did though, because Dream BBQ is fire, but it is interesting. Anything abstract can turn into something huge. Abstraction, digital circus. Jesus Christ, you. Anyways, you don't really need to go. You hear voices outside the bathroom. Listening, or stay here to make time go faster? I'm listening. You stand next to the bathroom door and listen.
And I just feel like I'm not helping. I don't know.
Bonnie's confessing to someone else instead of me? That's crazy. Anyways, we're absolutely breaching this kid's privacy.
I'm not useful at all.
Okay, maybe Odal's not the best person for it, but no, come on, Odal. Be a good mom.
Okay. What should you do if someone's defense is lowered?
Jump around and help them build back their defenses.
What if their health is low? What if their health is low?
I have snacks, and I know everyone's favorites.
And if you get an opening?
Throw a rock at the enemy, distract them, that sort of stuff.
See? That seems pretty useful to me.
It's not.
It is, Boniface. Just because you're not fighting with us doesn't mean you're not a valuable member of this team.
Damn, Odal's giving them the military talk.
We were all split about this, but we all agreed to bring you with us to fight the king, because at the time we thought this would be the best way to keep you safe from the curse. But if you'd rather we bring you back to Dormont...
No! No, you can't! I'm coming! It's too late! I'm staying with you guys!
Good. Only strong, useful allies can come, anyway.
Hey, wait, the way back is blocked anyway. You got to bring me back to Dormont even if you wanted.
We could throw you out a window.
No!
You exit the bathroom. Yeah, they seem fine. Good job, Odile.
Alright, everyone refreshed. Noses powdered up, bodies emptied.
Emptied? Emptied. She's asking if you pooped. Oh, refreshed.
Alright, let's go.
Is it time?
Alright. We can finally sharpen the knife and interact with the statue. Here we go. Well, I thought there'd be something in this room, but
it's a grabbing dead end!
Language?
But there's an intact statue of the Change God over there. Isn't it the first we've seen in the house?
It is.
their face obscured, their silhouette shrouded, their expression hidden. That's the same thing 3 times. An intact statue of the Change God stands before you. I love how they make it like so menacing with its face obscured, as if it's like shadowed or isn't there. And then they reveal that it's just Mirabelle drew a really shitty face on it and it's just hidden by coincidence. Everyone praying. Everyone is lost in thought, most likely sending their wishes to the Change God. Join them. You wish for rest. Oh. Oh. Yeah, no, I get you, buddy. Hang in there, though. It's... Yeah. Even without the time loop, you'll never truly be... You'll never truly not be tired. It's just something you gotta live with. But... yeah. We can all hope for just some moments of rest. You found the key knife.
Spammerween? What are you holding there?
A knife!
Did the Change God give it to us?
Huh? No, it can't.
I think that they did. With it, we can. What?
Yippee. What's the... That's floor 3's entrance?
The change god beamed us there.
That's... And why did the change god do that? Because that was so useless. All we had to do was backtrack like 4 rooms. Well, at least we don't have to backtrack. I'm not gonna ask questions.
Thank you, Change God, for this boon.
Thanks, change god.
Thank you.
You know what? I look at each other and shrug. Thank you, change god, or expressions, or whichever deity gave us this knife. Oh, I guess I haven't done either of these yet. They changed your position. This is true. Oh wait, the ... is grayed out, so I'm gonna thank you. Oh, okay, nothing. Alright, let's save real quick. Alright, we've spent this entire stream and some sponsorships getting here. By the way, Trond, are you still here? Because, like, before you fall asleep, you better get that song out. I know you're probably getting eepy at this point. I am still here. TP Spammerween Looper to the 143-128-207. Was the 143 intentional, Yudi? Alright, let's sharpen that goddamn knife. Sharpening stone, apply to key knife. You take the key knife and sharpening stone and mumble repeatedly the first thing that comes to mind. Please be sharp, please be sharp, please be sharp. Please be sharp.
Please be sharp.
Please be sharp.
Well, it's sharp now. Woohoo! You got the knife key. The knife key. You put the knife key in your pocket to equip later. Toby Fox has dialogue. What do you mean this... Yudi, does this imply that there is another route? Because, dear God... Sound ominous. Biddaloo. I can't help but notice you avoided the question. Alright, Loop, what do you got to say?
Woohoo! You did it! You are now the proud owner of a key knife, a knife that can cut anything, especially the king. Yes, you heard that correctly. When the knife key is equipped, your attack will be boosted when fighting against the king. Isn't that grand? One thing, though. This weapon isn't like the others.
I love how the game, through steadily giving us better skills, isn't... Like, once we first beat the king, it giving us better skills isn't intended to make us beat harder, like, make it easier to beat harder foes. It just is to make it progressively easier to beat the same foes faster and more efficiently. It feels like we're just grinding for EXP to get stronger and stronger, just so we can get through shit quicker. Like, we're literally just over-leveling ourselves. That's all the meta commentary.
One thing, though. This weapon isn't like the others. You can only equip it when you make it. Which means you'll have to pick up the key knife and sharpen it every time. It's an important item, after all.
Why? Just so I can't skip to the king and use it? Alright.
You can't just have it.
Loop, are you doing that on purpose, or is that, like, at all related to the fact that the Change God summoned it?
Unless...
What do you mean, unless? Is there a way? You got a memory of knife key. You'll always remember this. Oh, okay.
If you equip this memory and loop back to the king, you will automatically have the knife key equipped. Message Stardust. Bye.
Okay. So as long as I have the memory of the knife key equipped, I can go to the king. It's kind of like a trade-off. Do you want the bomb? Do you want the knife key? Or do you want another memory? What items do you want to bring to the king for this attempt? Also, I just got... Oh! Well, this is the achievement I was looking forward to the most. I got the armory achievement. Get every weapon in the same loop. There you go. Only 11.7% of players have it. Nice. Isabel puts a hand on Mirabel's shoulder, Gaster. I just saw that meme. Welcome, ERWS6YS. What is this shit play COD? Alright, chat. Chat, do we kill ER? ER, you have about until chat starts voting to stake your claim. Alright, achievement get, yay. And key knife, or knife key. The knife key, okay, how much attack does this give? It's less attack. Brother? I guess it's only good for specifically the king. It gives my attack speed up a lot, though, and some defense. A blade gifted by the change god and sharpened by you. Boost attack when fighting the king. Yeah, I'll still take it. Okay, we got Memory of Self, which is just all stats. Memory of Keys, which is useless. Memory of Fishing, which, eh. Kaboom for the bomb, obviously, which is still funnier than the key, but we'll get both through this loop, so we don't have to choose yet. Slice, slice, slice. If looping to the king, we'll have knife key away.
If looping to the king, we'll have knife key equipped.
Memory of looping and just max HP. Holy shit! That gives me over 100 now. Memory of defeat, still a long way to go. And 3, yeah, if we want to grind memories, which we don't need to do. And auto attack up, which is the normal one I usually have, but I'm using, obviously, the Memory of Sadnesses to get the sadnesses the fuck away from me. No, sorry. Chat, they're saying sorry. Chat, they did say sorry. Mods freeze their country in time. Unfortunate, chat does wish for you to die, but you can choose how long you die for. This can be 10 seconds, this can be 24 hours, ER. ER. 6 years. You heard him, chat. I can't put it to 6 years, but I can put it to 24 hours. ER, you brave soldier. Good night. He asked for it. He asked for it. Careful what you wish for. I'm not doing that, Yudi. Mod, send him to the disintegration loop. Oh, beautiful. Alright. I think that's all we got. But now we gotta go to the statue. And see what's up. But I'm still not quite sure what Spamffrin was supposed to have learned, but sure.
I'm sorry, why are we back here?
Madame, are you saying Sif was wrong to bring us all the way back to a room we already searched top to bottom because there's only one thing here?
Madame, you're so weird.
Mirabelle's intact statue of the Change God. You look at it a little closer. You try not to make a face and fail.
Can nothing look like that?
Wow, that left eye is somehow above the right brow.
I can't tell if they're supposed to be smiling or frowning.
Mira, Mira, help us roast this statue's terribly made face. Okay, this is the same dialogue so far, but we were told to come back here, so... Mira?
Uh-oh.
I was trying to make them look gentle and nice.
God, that fucked me up the first time I saw it. I was like, no! Mira, we're so sorry!
Statue sucked!
No, no,
Miss Rebel?
no.
Is that a... I feel like the bell... I forgot what their name was, but the bell enemy in Chapter 4 says something like that.
No, it's fine. I'll get my revenge against you all someday.
You won't shudder. But, okay, there we go. The statue is a link between the Change God and the Crafter, right? You wonder what... Oh, wait, right. Maybe that's why the Change God acted on this statue, then. If it's a link... If each statue represents your link to the Change God, and this was specifically Mirabelle's statue, maybe that's why it acted. And maybe that's why it was immune, because Mirabelle was immune. You wonder what would happen if Mirabelle touched it right now. Mira, can you put your hand on the statue?
Sure?
As soon as Mirabelle touches the statue, you hear something. An old song coming from the deep. What do you mean, pachoo? What do you mean, pachoo? You know, I wonder if Iconic's lack of voluntary control over his tensor tympani muscles means he wouldn't be able to hear this sound. The statue making this. I wonder if Iconic's lack of control over his tensor tympani muscles makes him farther from God. Pachoo. Is it like a sneeze? Huh? White space? Why are we in heaven? Dude, this is like the fucking... This is like that fucking movie, Bruce Almighty. Where the fuck are... God? Okay. Yeah, okay, sure.
Huh? What? Where are...
Maribel and you got transported somewhere. The Change God is sure being beneficial today. Okay, what the fuck? I guess Maribel will be your sister. Now find them there. Shut the fuck up. Oh. It's different being quick to pull out the blade. Someone's there, Mira.
Huh?
Hi? Either we are somehow being able to talk to the head house maiden before we defeat the king, and it's like the Change God's connecting us while she's still frozen to maybe get some new info across to help Spamffrin. Or the change god just took the form of someone we trust, maybe, to see us. But let's see. Also, that the sprite, the outline sprite, is cut off a pixel on the right, and I can't unsee it. Anyways.
The
You got hit with the blinding stone.
the head house maiden?
Buzzer sound? Okay, it definitely is the change god taking different forms. Changing different forms from what we know in our memories. What the fuck? Buzzer sound and like just a... Is that like supposed to be an emoticon? No. Whoa, hey, you can... Hey, fuck you. Hey, fuck you. Hey, fuck you. You cannot take the form of one of my friends and then pull out a devastating expression we have not seen yet for them. That's... no!
Mirabelle, I can't believe you can't recognize me. Ooh.
Oh god, is the change god gonna be like an actual, like... This is gonna be like a Greek god-ass personality. It's gonna be so mood-swingy.
They change shapes?
Yeah, I did. Don't you know who I am? Why are you all lowercase and doing emoticons? Dude, oh my god. It's like this feels like meeting Toby Fox, like in the game, you know? Like meeting like a self-insert for the dev. They're just like typing out a chat monitor for me. What the fuck? Yeah, I did. Don't you know who I am? Dude.
Someone who changes shapes. No. This can't be! You're...
She got it! Ooh, it's me.
the change god!
Oh, I thought that was Mirabelle! Oh, that's good. And then it pulls out the emoticon.
The change god!
You will never believe who voiced Change God in a certain dub of the game. I'm the Change God. Ooh. Gaster, who? Also, they psyched me out. Also, I was gonna say something, and I forgot. It was in fact insert disc 5. Insert disc 5 themselves. I see. That makes sense. Yeah, I was gonna say something and then I forgot. Let me read the past. Someone who changes shapes. No, this can't be your... And she got it. It's me, the change god. Okay, I forgot what I was gonna say. Anyways. Yeah, okay. Understandable. You're meeting God. Also, if this is a self-insert for the author, like, you put these characters through this. You deserve this.
Oh, no.
You're such an Ina-ass character. I didn't mean to make you cry. Also, I like doing their voice as, like, the voices of the people that they are, but, like, just slightly off. Oh, okay. No, I remember what I was gonna say. This reminds me of, like, have y'all read The Egg and Egg Theory? Same guy, well, actually, same guy who wrote the book that Project Hail Mary, the movie, is based off of, but also the guy who wrote The Martian. Have y'all ever read that? Because, like, the concept where God is growing you as a god, but you is just their next god living through all the lives of people who have ever lived, so they've all been you once. And so, and it goes through each person's life individually in order to become God. That's what this is making me think of. That's the thing that Kurz got covered. Yeah, I also first read that book through Kurzagot's cover of it, and then I actually read the book as a short story. I watched the Kurzgesagt. Gaster, you're Polish. Explain to me how you're supposed to pronounce Kurzagot, because I could never understand it. Everyone says it differently.
I didn't mean to make you cry. I messed up.
Yeah, you are a fickle god, huh?
Oh, change God.
That is German, my guy. Okay, it's still closer than English. Gastergott.
Oh, change God.
Also, wait, I just realized this means that Mirabeau goes through an entire arc of getting a spell put on her that makes her immune and having to pretend to be possessed by the, or having to pretend to be blessed by the change god in order to get everyone's hopes up, and having to deal with the fact that she's pretending, and finally admitting to her friends that she's not actually blessed by the change god. And now not only gets a blessing from the change god, but actually meets the change god itself, and the change god is like, ooh, I like you, hi.
Oh, change God. I'm so sorry.
Sorry? Not for what?
For so many things. For being useless. For not being willing to change enough. For not making everyone believe you blessed me for.
See, you did know. You did know, Gaster. Kirkgisagt. Sogt? Kirkgisagt. Kirkgisagt. Charlie Kirkgisagt. Anyways.
And then for all of that.
I don't care. Kirkgisagt. Okay. Kurzgesagt. Okay. Kurzgesagt. 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 There we go. Kurzgesagt. Kurzgesagt. Okay. That's hard.
I don't care. It's fine, don't worry about it.
Huh?
Yeah, listen, Mirabelle, this god is like so many levels above you, they don't care for fickle drama. They aren't gonna console you either, they just don't care.
If I was mad about it, I wouldn't have helped you earlier, right? But I did it because I'm rooting for you.
Helped us earlier?
Do you mean the knife?
The key knife? Okay, yeah, of course, still a fickle god. Appreciate my goddamn blessing, goddamn. You can at least say their name right.
The key knife? Okay. It has a name and you should use it.
This is fucking Queen. This is the personality of Queen. The personality and speaking style of Queen combined with like shape-shifting, changing between characters.
But yes, that was me.
It was? So...
Damn. I don't even know, like, what the commentary here is. We're just meeting God.
Oh, housemaid and Mirabelle.
I love the emoticons. I wonder how many... If this is a custom font, I wonder how many emoticons they had to add to the font. Like, how many of SCII characters they had to make sure the font represented because of this character.
I'm about to tell you something really important. For many reasons, you won't remember it after I send you back to your quest.
Damn it.
But Spammerween will? But Spammerween will? Aww.
Well, your brain won't remember, but your heart will. Yay! So listen. It's true that as the change god I can't help humans much.
Mostly because I don't want to.
Yeah, fair.
I can't help with your petty struggles for survival and stuff.
But it doesn't matter because even my little god powers are nothing next to yours.
Huh?
Classic god complex. Yeah, classic god complex being followed by, hey, you're actually god too. I'm sorry, huh? I knew that about Spamffrin, maybe. Mirabelle? Huh?
The real power comes from you, Mirabelle.
If you decide you can change, that's enough power and belief to do anything. Holy shit. They can conjure like the amazing digital circuit. God's simple. If you decide you can change, that's enough power and belief to do anything. Okay, is this just a feel-good message?
Don't even need some silly rituals or anything like some other belief out there.
Is this God being petty about like the spirits or whatever, or what was it? The emotions, the feeling, the thing that Odile has. Because I don't think Loop requires rituals either.
And look how far you've come, without me.
But if that's not enough for you, then know this.
Oh my god, I love you. You're such a little guy. God out here vague posting. I give the change God a super high-pitched silly voice and also verbalize the faces just like that small. You just gotta believe. You know what? With how much like time loop bullshit is going, I was gonna say going into this, if we got, I was planning to talk some point about like what I think the change God really represents here, because obviously it represents the ability for people to change, obviously. But like in the story, it was like it feels so. It is the main belief of the land, but it feels so overshadowed by everything, by the king and his time powers, and then Loop and Spamffrin and their own time powers. It just like feels like. It feels like almost the change God is caught in the middle, unfortunately. And it almost feels like we are playing with the level of gods above them. And so what happens to the main religion where the change God is like so separate from it all? Like it feels like the change God is separate from it all, but still underneath it while staying vague. And now that we're actually getting a meeting with the change God, and like, yeah, it makes sense that the change God, the representation of the, you know, naive but hopeful belief that anyone can change, and that if you change, you can do anything, that belief, that happy belief, very lighthearted belief, would be a little guy who isn't the strongest god, but has some appreciation for people and how they act. And you know what? I think that's cute, and I'm so sad this little guy is caught in the middle. Nice things are happening. Iconic, meet the fucking change god. Also, is this Mirabelle's face? Is this the face that Mirabelle made for the change god? Is that what it's taking on? Because if so, that's adorable. Change god lost a poker game against the other deities and never let it go. I like that it's almost a little bit of a fickle, like, Greek pantheon here, with the change god being just at the bottom, but having its nice religion because it's actually a fucking nice god and just a little guy. He's a little guy. I love this. Okay. Okay, for the change god's actual voice. I don't want to put any effects on it. I think that would be doing it injustice. Looks like Patat. Shut the fuck up. Gasser, you see someone with a poncho. I mean, Gaster, to be fair, I'm pretty sure someone like the change god would change pronouns by the second. It's Ponchover.
You are loved, Mirabelle. I see you changing, even if you do not. You are always changing, always evolving. You are not stagnating in any way. And even if you were, that would be fine. Because life is about changes. But it's also about staying right here where you are sometimes. I am proud of you.
Aww. Change god uses they, it, if I remember correctly. Okay.
And I love you. And I love the stupid ugly face you gave me, and I won't ever let anyone destroy it. Yeah.
This is such a fucking, like, stupid ass anime plot. God blesses you and doesn't let your stuff and doesn't let harm come your way because you are too precious for this world. God loves the silly face you made for it and appreciates it more than others. They have such a bias towards Mirabelle. That's so fucking funny. Yeah, God. True. My pronouns are
but they're also they yet for you silly human ways.
Even God knows to protect Mira. I love how this is the same God that just says, I can't answer all your prayers and all your fickle needs for survival because I just can't. And like, who cares anyways? I don't want to. But like, oh my God, you're my precious bean. True. Does this make me your change god? Am I no longer just an orange Addison? Maybe that's why copies are monochrome. Maybe I'm just a copy of the advertisement. A change of him while he's trapped in hell. Does the biblical hell exist, change god? Is that part of your pantheon? Is hell itself in there? I don't think anyone's mentioned a hell in any of these religions, but I'm curious now. Hi, Kokiri. We're meeting God. Maybe I became God after I died. True. Change God? Am I going to burn for eternity? Am I damned?
And I love the stupid ugly face you gave me, and I won't let anyone ever let anyone destroy it. Remember that, okay?
I love you.
Oh, smile. Thank you, change God. You are nothing like I was expecting, but
Yeah, with how much people worship you, you would think you would be like all-seeing, all-knowing, but it kind of makes sense that you're a little guy who just inspires people. I love that. Because of your ears. Exactly, Iconic, and normal people go to hell. God, get it through your head.
you are nothing like I was expecting, but I would expect nothing else from you.
Iconic, you're simply change that about yourself. Exactly, Iconic. Change is all about changing your ways, which means you gotta change your ears. I have hitchhiker's thumb? What is that? Also, real talk. I'm absolutely making fun of Iconic for this because it has absolutely no effect in real life. Like, this ability to make a rumble in my ears if I, like, tense a muscle in my face just has no use. If anything, it might negatively affect me more. Like, I don't know if I'm, like, more I thought I'm more likely to get, like, headaches or anything because of it. This has no use. This is like having, like, a double jointed finger. Like, it's a cool thing that not everyone has. This does nothing for me, but okay. Neat. It's not at all helpful or harmful for me. It's just a thing that exists, and it is so fucking funny to bully Iconic for it. Then unlock the neural pathways to be able to contract my ear muscles. Iconic, you gotta get Elon Musk's neural chip to unlock it.
I would expect out nothing else from you.
True. Even the change god can get rizzed up by the arrow ace bean that is Mirabelle. Also, change god, it's evil for you to do that. Make that expression, that embarrassed Isabelle expression when Spamffrin is right there. Oh. Mirabelle and the change god giggle together. Somehow, Mirabelle looks so much less burdened than before. It also makes sense, you know, that the change god would love Mirabelle so much. The stressed out anxiety being who just wants to help everyone. Like, they are literally the same person when you think about it. It's just the change god is more at peace with itself. Mirabelle's less burdened than before.
Oh, I wanna do this.
You got a memory of me. The chains god's like, oh, I always wanted to give a memory to someone for the loop, you know. Ignore the loop, by the way. You got a memory of me. Is that a Japanese character? Loop is pissed. Yeah, what's Loop gonna think about this? When it quit, it'll do. Who cares? Loop doesn't get the tutorial this time, and the change god don't care. I don't know why you need to remember things so much. To get out of the loop? If anything, it's bad that Spamffrin doesn't remember shit. Weirdo. I'm pretty sure they're... Yeah, what does a change god think of Spamffrin, who just happens to be here?
But...
Mirabelle tilts her head to the side, confused. Oh crap, don't look at that head, don't.
That head housemate of yours is tonight.
You're really also stinking cute, Mirabelle. This is the most... Like, yes, of course Mirabelle gets this, but also why Mirabelle? This is stupid. Newborn babies, innocent children, Bonnie, nah, change God, Eeps. Mirabelle, anxiety-ridden bean, oh yeah, nope, that's my patron saint. The change God could hate Spamffrin since they're controlling a loop where practically nothing changes, but why is Spamffrin here?
You're really also stinky cute, Mirabelle.
Alright, that's it. That was your God call.
Good luck, Mirabelle. I'm rooting for you. I love you. Bye. Beams you away. Beams you away. What?
Oh. Mirabelle disappeared. Spamffrin's gonna get sent to super hell. Yeah, Mirabelle is gone and Spamffrin is now here on their own. Uh-oh. Okay, no, I need to, before we go through this, I need to wrap my head around the fact that we just met God. God is the God that so many people worship in a pretty, like, not very biased, very accepting religion of anything. That either somehow this God helped create or people or somehow know about it. That we were dubious if it exists, and the game just decided to go full into, yeah, you're meeting God. Also, God is a fickle God that likes a specific one character for no other reason than that they are cute in a specific way, and can bring change, and, like, they completely took on a personality for them. And I feel like the change God's gonna take on a different personality, for Spamffrin. Like, if anyone would be, you know, Loki, King of Masks, it'd be the change God, and I'm scared. Because now I'm just realizing that maybe the whole cutesy thing it just did, while very, you know, meta and dev-like and fitting for Mirabelle, was also maybe for Mirabelle. Mirabelle disappeared. Where did she... And you! Okay, nope, it's still doing it. It's still doing it. But also... Change God? You are alone, child. Also, change God, choose to become a man behind a tree. Also, change God, you don't know my names either? You don't, change God, do you not remember? Uh-oh. Spamffrin, no middle names, no last name. Also, that's a Spamffrin expression we have not seen before, and that is so cutely determined.
And you!
Spamffrin, no middle names, no last name? Ooh. Huh.
Sorry for not talking to you.
This was all for Mirabelle's sake, you understand. Her side quest. Your side quest.
You know all about side quests, don't you?
Oh, there it is. There's the cunningness underneath it all. No, you're Loki. That's what your equivalent is in mythology. You're just fucking Loki. Change God to Spamffrin so you can just keep your silly fucking mouth shut. Oh shit, God isn't above the universal deletion. Yep.
You know all about side quests, don't you?
Which, you know, it makes sense that they would break the fourth wall down like this, because, again, Loop is dubiously equivalent to some sort of god in themselves, and they're aware of the UI, so maybe just coming with, you know, a knowledge of the universe, and being related to whatever the mysterious memory wipe thing is somehow inherently meta and related to the game mechanics. I don't know. They are probably also Bill Cipher. To be fair, the god is technically everyone, because it can change into anyone. But anyways,
you know all about side quests, don't you?
I don't like that. I mean, it's silly, but also a little scary. Plus, I know you don't really care about me. Mm-hmm. But hey, it's not every loop you get to meet a god. Okay, they know about the loops pretty clearly. Okay, we're just talking the shit right now. Not beating around the bush, huh? But hey, it's not every loop you get to meet a god. pulling out the king for this line. Jesus fucking great. Yeah, I can see how you could... I can see that you're still a god. You're nice when you need to be scary. Yeah. Fuck. Okay, I'll get up the echo.
It smells like your...
Wait, no, I need to do like... How do I do the king voice, but in the queen pacing?
And it's not like those I have related to you.
Jesus Christ. Just fucking mocking their god's death. Or I was thinking more mocking the fact that Loop is not open with how they talk to Loop. Or how they talk to Spamffrin. Throwing shade, aren't we? So I will give you some words too. So I shall throw some words at your face. Oh, yeah. Also, I like that it didn't pull out the... Right. It didn't pull out the king or Loop yet. Until it was just Spamffrin. Because Mirabel hasn't met the king yet. Or Loop at all. Who said Spamffrin's god is dead? Yeah. I'll say them through the face of your little sponsor buddy, too, for the effect. Your little sponsor buddy, huh? Yeah, gods just have patron saints. This is just how it works now. Sponsor? Did you say? Did somebody say? And now it's time for Wait, do I still have the... And now it's time for a... What from today's sponsors? Come on, folks, you know what it is. What are our sponsors giving us today? Worm. It is not a worm. Folks, you're thinking in the past here. We gotta change. We gotta keep with the times. Folks, it's time for a song from our sponsors. Specifically, a song from our Trondor. Trondor. Buddy, I think it's time. Let me open the sound mixer so I can shut In Stars in Time the fuck up. Where is the sound mixer? Oh, it's like a right click. Yeah, open. Trondor, buddy, better look at the screen because it's getting fuzzy. Come on, we're putting you on the spot, Trondor. Okay, where's In Stars in Time? Oh, here it is. There we go. No more In Stars in Time for the moment. Okay, we're putting the worm away. You can instead watch this wiggly little fella. These are all from the Tenna fight, by the way. I still have all the sprites from this. Remember, Trondor, this is just for this stream. You do still get another song and or quote for like next time, but like we need it, buddy. It's time. It's getting late, and if I do this any later, my roommate's gonna fucking hate me for screaming into my microphone yelling a song this late. Why do I have the Dreamer House? Oh, because it was Spot the Difference. See? Remember that? Remember that? Didn't we have so much fun, folks, on TV Time? Trondor, please. Trondor, please. Trondor, please! How can the show go on if you don't give us a song? Come on, buddy. Turn up the juice. I know you got it in you. Trondor. Trondor. Say it with me, folks. Trondor. 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 I fucking burped. Trondor, 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 Trondor. Trondor. Trondor.
I want to sing a little song for you, Trondor. Trondor!
Trondor, 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 Trondor. This has been an unfortunate development. Trondor, make a decision now. You had an hour. You had over an hour. Oh. Is that your final answer, Trondor? Because a matter of fact, I've actually already sang this for my friends. So this is great. This is perfect. We don't have time. We need to get back to the stream. Mike, hit the music. Yeah. Let me help. Is that a reference to like the way that the hacker thing speaks on the terminal? It's news. Okay. Alright, Alright, let's turn the worm off. Trondor, do you want me to sing this as Kane, as Tenna, or as any other character, or do you just want me to, like, sing it in my own voice? And let's dim the lights. Oh, no, don't dim the lights that much! Don't dim the lights that much! Let's dim the lights, start the show, we've got our stars and they can't go. That's the change, I'm not extremely dim lights. This is for Trondor only. Trondor, you make the choice. Don't tell anyone that I don't appreciate my sponsors. Tenna or loop, dealer's choice. I'm not as confident in the loop voice, so I'm gonna do it as Tenna. Alright? Lights, camera, action, me, do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti, do. Oh, folks, you're ready for a show. Alright. Folks, you know, Dota workers, Dota crew, you've done good, but I think we've run into a bit of a misunderstanding here. It's news to me that it's news to you. Oh, to which degree answers to who? We could go on and on, but in the end, who are we kidding? My divinity is past infinity. Am I getting through? Seems our regime has plummeted south. Don't need to scream if you ain't got a mouth. Why bite the hand that feeds when it's the only one you're getting? It's time you see that this great marquee is the only place you're ever gonna be. So strap on in and take it on the chin, and don't forget who's running the show. Now look at this. Absolute bliss. Oh, what a shock, Mike. Watch where you walk. I'm the host, I run the place. Tennas, that is my name. Not enthused, just feeling used. Oh, what a goddamn shame. Congratulations, all of my friends inside me. Public relations are getting a cleanse. Put on your Sunday best because I'm nowhere close to quitting. So play the games and just ignore the pains, cause all that remains is how you prime your brains. You whine to me, but you're too blind to see that I'm the one who's running the show! Yeah! I knocked over my fucking plate full of food while doing that, and I still didn't stumble. I stumbled a little bit, but I still didn't stop. Fuck. That's all. Oh shit! Rice is everywhere. I gotta open a window now. It's getting a little warm in here. A worthy sacrifice. Here's wait, I'm new here. Who's running the show? Mike, kill that guy. Oh, that's so much rice. Oh, that's so unfortunate. I'm gonna just clean this up for a second. I thank you all for the praise. I'm sorry for putting you on the spot, Trondor. Thank you for the suggestion. And of course, thank you for sponsoring. I do have food in my backpack, so I need to clean that up, but thank you. I think we have a broom somewhere, maybe. Shit. Oh, that's so much rice. I mean, it could have been worse. The plate only kind of just tipped some of it off, but... Rip. Mike Kilrath. Mike! Mike the guillotine, please. It's... Are these the unnamed choice award? Are these the unnamed for copyright choice awards? Because you're about to get slimed! Ugh, fuck. Okay, let me see if I have room for the rest of this. Okay, we do not in fact have a broom, so I'm just using paper towels. One Tenna crash out is required per stream, unfortunately. This was our Tenna crash out for today. Again, preemptively, thank you so much, chat. Need to clean this up real quick. Almost there. Shit, I dropped some. Okay. Yeah, that's good enough for right now. Jesus. Okay, let me throw this out real quick. Okay, I'm back. Okay, I'm back. Oh, I forgot you're still on the tennis green. All right, folks. Thank you for enjoying the show, and I hope you don't forget that I'm running the show. But nope, wait, not shooting. TV time. I forgot it does that. But don't forget, folks, I'm running the show. I'll see you later. Kind of get down from there. I feel like I've been quite good at doing the transition. I'll see, I put God back on the phone. All right, let me actually read chat. By the way, that was my first time using that karaoke. I hope the timing wasn't too off at points. I know some points I fucked it up, but it was a little weird, the timings it did. It's Mike. I'm gonna clip this. Okay, Kogari, sing it. It's news to me. Don't tell me it's new, that it's new to you. Woo. Oh no. A worthy sacrifice. Thank you all. Change my food to be spoiled. Clean up an IOU. Did you pronounce the L in guillotine? Iconic, that is a valid way. I mean, granted, it's less French of me to say guillotine instead of guillotine, yes, but guillotine is a perfectly valid pronunciation of guillotine. All throughout this, Spamffrin has been just thinking sponsored himself. This has been playing in my brain. Just blast it out the background, sing a song on the left. Tenna deserves his crash outs. Back to divine communication. Yeah, for some divine singing before some divine communication. Apparently it's a British pronunciation. So yeah, you can't even say you're French for it because it's European too. All right. You're too World War pilled, iconic. All right. Back to the game. Let me unmute and start some time. All right, where were we? And again, I Trondor, thank you so much for the sponsorship. And don't worry, you still have another song and or script you can make me do. This month, don't worry. Also, I should Texapino. I haven't seen Texapino in chat for a bit. Was he? I feel like he was here earlier. Maybe I should. Texapino still has like a script and or phrase to say. Maybe I should. I actually have like a couple of sponsors now. This is the most sponsors I've ever had at once. That wasn't just like a 1 month gifted thing. This is crazy. Like I had like someone gifted like 50 sponsors once, but it was for some reason it was really cheap given their currency, and they all lasted for a month. But like. Ignoring that, this is the most people I've had actually voluntarily sponsor to become channel members. This is weird. Maybe I should put together like a bot that DMs you guys once a month and it's like, hey, by the way, you can either give me the advertisement a script or song to sing. Or maybe I'll just remember that Texapino exists. Voluntarily implies you force people. Oh, no, because like the gifted sub thing is random. So like the 50 people it gifted to, they didn't like go like, I want to be a channel member. They just got it randomly. Anyways, Trondor, thank you for your patronage. Let's get back to the stream. sponsor. Endless mode. And those words are... Don't let it go to waste is a crazy sentence to say coming into this. Also, Drondor, I'm sorry, buddy, but like the sponsor money is like $3. I don't think I even get all of that. I think I get like maybe $1 to $1.50 out of that. Also, yeah, nope. Here's the lock-in that I saw that I was thinking Chain was doing. Also, loop without eye or pupils. And those words are, I have seen it all. Don't spend it all in one place. I love how it's the same silly song, just slowed down, like genocide style. Failure after failure after failure after failure, countless cycles of creation wasted. Is that Ultra Kill reference? Pitiful traveler, walking through time, going against the very nature of this world. This ridiculous, never-ending play. It goes against everything I stand for. Yep. Yep, I'm getting sent to Super Hell. Yep. I mean, I predicted this. I figured... I was theorizing what the Change God's opinion would be on this, in a sense, and if that time loops would be, yeah, going against change by redoing things. And yep, it don't like it. It don't like it. It don't like it. It goes against everything I stand for. And Spamffrin's just like, oh shit. I am the Change God. My domain is the future itself, the possibility of it. Well, I mean, there's technically a possibility of a future in redoing things, but yeah, I know, I see what you mean. Yeah, no, there's definitely tone shift. I love how whenever the creepypasta shit comes in, it's always centered around Spamffrin. And I mean, it makes sense, Spamffrin's the protagonist, and they're the one hiding, you know, the more meta, scary shit from everyone else. But it always feels like the main gang on their adventure. Meanwhile, Spamffrin on the super hell side quest. It's just like it always feels like we're just seeing like everyone else is a bit censored and having their fun adventure, and meanwhile, poor Spamffrin is just forced to see the horrors. It's the game immediately goes creepypasta the moment everyone else isn't around. Spamffrin is doing what the player would say, called fuck around and find out. This is the game over theme? Oh. Well, it's like a slowed down version. Obviously, I don't think it's the same song because no melody is playing. I am the Change God. My domain is the future itself. The possibility of it. Also, it feels like the world itself is helping to censor itself for everyone else. Meanwhile, Spamffrin is just unfortunately facing the horrors alone. And this is what I have now? Dormant, repeating. He's speaking like a Silk Song god. Dormant, unchanging. It is called Dormant, to be fair. Stagnating. A crime against life itself. But you don't want to be here either. If you could change it, you would. So... You misunderstand. What? The events unfolding right now may go against my very nature. But it doesn't mean I'm not enjoying myself immensely. This pocket of time may be rewinding, but you are not. In this bubble, where everything stays the exact same, how will you bring about change? How will you change? I. Yeah, so that was the Change God sending a message while still maintaining its code, but sending a message. Poor fucking Spamffrin. I just can't wait to see more. Did the change god just go entertain me? That was either an entertain me or a you can still change. Make sure you do. Don't let this repeat forever. It's on you. It's not get out of it as soon as possible. It's sending a message of you need to change. That's the only way you can fix this. Poor fucking Spamffrin, Jesus Christ. Spamffrin is a mouse in a cage, a god always looking at them. Yeah, true. It does sound like a bit like both. Yeah. It almost felt like the change god was like... I mean, if the change god is literally, like, kind of a dev self-insert, it would almost make sense that are kind of a stand-in for the player in that sense. Almost like the change god speaking to the player through Spamffrin, or as the player, being like, we're watching you. Change. You are sinning in a way never before seen, but low-key, I'm invested. I was gonna say, this is literally like hell itself being like, I mean, yeah, you can go back and replay the level, just make sure you P-rank it. Your increasing pain is increasing change. That is also true. Yeah, you are a fickle and cruel god, huh? Jesus Christ. I think the universe is the player? Interesting theory. Insert disc entertaining the player through going through the game. Yeah. We're part of the pantheon, and the change god is like, listen, I'm the jester here. Dance for me, boy. I just can't wait to see more.
I'll keep giving you the knife every time, so don't worry. Keep going.
Okay, so you do remember through the loops, but you don't remember the redacted info. So you're somewhere in between the powers of Loop and me. And whatever made the place disappear.
Changing.
Uh-huh. So I think we're leaning to the hell itself territory. We're in fucking fraud.
So keep changing.
And keep giving us a good show.
Bye.
Wait. Nope. Bye. Hangs up the phone. That is such a Loop thing to do. They picked Loop for that just to drive it in a little bit. Hangs up the phone. You stumble. Of course, when the change god want other people, well, I guess the other people wouldn't actually change if they get reset too. But like share what's different for Spamffrin to share what they're going through. It didn't really comment on that at all. Just you change. Doesn't really care about everyone else changing until the pocket stops. Hiya, Stardust. How's it going? I met God and it dubbed me its plaything. Type shit, Stardust.
Wow.
Hey. Mira, Sif, are you two okay?
What? What happened?
I don't know. You both started looking weird. Like you were about to faint or something. Yeah. And the fact that Mira isn't allowed to remember meeting the change god either, but Spamffrin clearly is. It's definitely just like, yeah, Spamffrin, you are the eye of the gods right now. You're the puppet that they get to see. Everyone else isn't as important as you. Sorry, you gotta bear the burden. Haha. Like you're about to faint or something. Are you both okay? Can you stand up? You and Mirabelle nod.
Yes, I feel like I saw something incredible.
Huh?
I don't remember it anymore, though.
You do, still. Yeah, what would happen if Spamffrin just told Mirabelle everything that just happened? Yeah, since the changes, remember, they don't change. Yeah, I'd be pretty pissed off, too. I think Spamffrin is a little pissed off and scared. Yeah, they're really going full into the actor, messaging now. You do, still. If you're good, we should keep going.
Yes, let's go.
Meet God, is this achievement going to be called? I just got the achievement. But then who was the phone? But then who has phone? Talk to a statue. 18.6% of players have this achievement. Because its last line was hangs up the phone. But who was phone? I think we're being hanged in a metaphorical sense. I think Alan, we're so fucked. Alan, we are so fucked. Call me furniture the way I am so fucked. Good night, Kokiri. An intact statue of the Change God. Yeah. You're okay. I think we're gonna finish this loop, and then would be a good time to end stream, because a lot of things have just happened. You know? That ain't good, Kokiri. That ain't healthy. Anyway, so let's yeah, wow. Okay. We met the god. God told us Mirabelle was its favorite person, and then also it was running the show or something. Also, the fact that it apparently isn't entirely above Loop. Well, to be fair, Loop also isn't above the fabric of reality removal, because Loop seems to not remember and wants to remember as well. So, Alan, we are so fucked. Both gods we have seen so far aren't above it, but are trying to use me to fix it. The gate stands in front of you. Why not? It makes me nervous of open spaces near windows. Kokiri, I think it's time you go to bed. I think you're getting a bit hysterical. Stardust, we are so fucked. The gate stands in front of you.
You know, I was wondering...
Okay, yeah. Shh. You aren't changing. The Change God don't care, so I guess I don't care. Let's just get out of here. And yeah, we got the key knife now. Another strong sadness. We should... Yeah, let's go. Nobody's above the universe decaying. Okay. Can we get a one-turn paper, I just realized? Wait, do I not have paper alpha V? Why don't I have paper alpha V? I should have paper alpha V at this point. Did I not save? I definitely saved. Anyways, die. Pog. The big one is now even more vulnerable to paper attacks. Alright, now we get the shit going. Oof. There's only like 3 battle music in the game that we've seen so far. Calypso. Yeah, why don't I have paper alpha V? That's weird. Ow. Oh, well, there you go. Bye. I still think the King's theme is the best that I've heard so far. Yes, we won! Let's...
Come on, everyone, let's keep going.
Okay, I know I was trying to ignore the spoiler of I guess there's another battle theme, but all that makes me think of is, will we fight the Change God, or will we fight God? And then this is making me think this is gonna have, like, an Everhood ending where we just fucking kill everyone. It's like, well, the universe is fucked, let's just take them all with me. You know? Anyone know what I'm talking about? I do not want that ending, it just made me think of that. Bomb time. Or Everhood is ending. Until the actual ending. Yeah. Bomb acquired. Alright. So, rice, / onigiri, pineapple. Do you think she was wrong? To make sure you'd survive? Wait, shit, which one was the Bonnie's favorite? Shit. I zoned out for a second when I shouldn't have. Okay, the samosas. Okay, it's either Palmiers or the Baranga. Smells heavenly. Okay, I haven't had the Palmiers yet, have I? I'll take some Palmiers. There you go! Buddy hands you some Palmiers. Everyone starts eating. You bite into the Palmier. Crunch! After eating your snacks, everyone's health has been restored. Wait. Have you tried every single one of Bonnie's snacks? You count them in your head. Ooh. Plantain chips, cookies, Malenga fritters. Yes, you have. Huh. Just the fact that you've tasted them all means you've been looping for a while. Yeah, that's a lot of iterations there. And even though you might be tired of some of them, they're also different and delicious still. How long did it take Bonnie to prepare all those snacks today? You know what? It probably helps that Bonnie's such a good cook. Having different food choices probably helps with your sanity a little. You're a really talented cook, Bonnie. Huh?
What? Well, of course I am. Stupid! It's someone had to make sure you eat good things so you can be happy and not sad.
Stupid fuck-ass expression. Is that so?
Thank you for taking care of us, Bonnie.
Thanks, Bonbon. You're the best, Bonbon. You all clap your hands. Pairing this up with the scene we saw earlier of Bonbon feeling like they're not doing enough. Aw. You got a memory of safe rooms. You will always remember this. Okay, Loop, okay.
When equipped, memory of safe rooms lets you recover all your HP after a battle ends.
Oh, just automatically? That's nice. I mean, I don't think particularly useful at this point in the story, but nice. I probably got this a little later into the story anyways from not doing as many loops. Or like doing full loops rather than jumping around.
I'm sorry, everyone. being upset now. I shouldn't have. I should have kept it together.
Mira, it's fine. We're all different kinds of upset right now. It's a stressful day.
Do you feel better now that you're eating? I do. Thank you, Bonnie. And I'm less upset now, more
Angry. I can't skip this at the king.
Yes, I feel more confident, too. We'll definitely kick the king where it hurts.
Is this changed because of the meeting with a god that she suddenly feels?
Oh!
And where's that, Mira?
His stupid crabbing butt!
Yeah! You all laugh. Okay, that's much different. A minimum of 9 loops, true, and I got an achievement. What's inside your hat, Bonnie? Something about snacks. 27% of players have this achievement. Yippee.
Is Belle okay? Is she okay?
Okay, and mad about the playing of fritters.
You were fine.
Okay, Odile. What do you got to say?
A lot of emotions being expressed right now onto there. I feel bad that I didn't notice Mirabelle wasn't doing well. I should have paid more attention. I'm glad Isa is here. Yes, neither of us is very good at this feelings thing, and Boniface as a child still learning how to manage theirs. So it's good we have at least one person who knows what they're doing, emotions-wise. So, in the spirit of being a person good at this feelings thing, how are you feeling right now?
I'm fine. I was gonna say, have I failed the wah yet? Because I feel like we haven't gotten much, but I feel like I've done everything I can for the wah.
Are you? Because you look a bit out of it to me. You've been acting weird since yesterday, actually.
You try not to flinch. I'm all fine, I swear.
Well, as long as it doesn't get in the way of our victory, I suppose you can feel however you want. Go away. I need a break from talking.
Have I missed it, or does it just come later? Genuine question. Have I missed the weird route? Or have I just not finished it yet? Because I feel like I should have it. Unless I'm just missing some other plot point. It's later? Okay. Alright, while I'm here, let's look at these equips. I got some equips. Yeah. Wait, whose memories are these? Memory of safe rooms. Okay, that's a Bonnie one. Bonnie is always taking care of you. Recover all HP after the end of the battle. And then, is this one a... Okay, memory of change god. Okay. What do I have? More likely to heal. I'm gonna do memory of promise. I don't think I've done that one. Bonnie won't let anything happen to you. Bonnie's more likely to buff everyone. Okay, and then if I go to Mirabelle... Let's see, what's memory of me? Or memory of change god. Mirabelle doesn't remember them, but she still feels them. Auto adorable moving shield at the start of battle? What is the current one that I had to? I mean, that's really good. But I think we have enough items for it. Yeah, that's pretty good. Mirabelle doesn't remember them, but she still feels them. Okay. Okay, I like... Oh, wait, no, didn't mean to do that. Let's save. Alright. We've been going for a little over 4 hours now, so this is going to be a little bit of a longer stream, but I do want to finish off this loop, because cool shit has been happening, and I want to at least talk to the king. So let me use the bathroom real quick, and we shall finish. Let's do this. Okay. Got a good stretch in, too.
The king must be up ahead. Are you ready? Let's go. Bring a fucking bomb with me, too. Alright, King, what do you got to say this time? I love the style it takes on for the king. Full, like, JRPG final boss feeling to it. Like, very heavy, but... it doesn't feel quite as serious now, you know? Like, the combat is almost a little silly now in comparison to the actual story of the game and conflicts going on. Alright, time to whoop his ass. Oh, young ones, are you here to kill me? Oh, young lady, you stand for change themselves. Yeah, and Change fucking hates Spamffrin more than you, apparently. Actually, Change hasn't commented on the king. Like, the Change God said, I'm enjoying the loops, because even though they go against my nature, I enjoy seeing you change. The king, however, would just freeze everything forever, so that would even be more antithesis to Change. So I think the Change God would probably hate the king more. Which is why they're sponsoring Mirabo, part of the reason. On top of just finding her adorable, apparently.
Do you remember?
None of these do anything. Remember what?
It seems you do not. We shall fight, and we shall see which side the universe favors.
Sorry, buddy, I'm not on your side. You're a fucking melodramatic dork.
The 21st night of September!
Everyone is in fact protected. The knife key glows. You feel more powerful. Your attacks will hit harder against the king. Oh, I have an extra little sparkle. Zone out for this part. Yeah, you've heard this before. Get ready, everyone. I have so many things. You got so many questions. Let's ask first. Ask the king. Let's go in reverse order. Spamffrin is a lot faster than the king. Yeah, Spamffrin beat the king to the turn order. That's crazy. Why call yourself king?
I have decided my will is more than just the will of Valgard. Valgard doesn't know. No one knows that I am doing what needs to be done. They do not understand. Someone who selfishly does what needs to be done against the will of the people. In Valgard, such a person can only be called king.
So you know what you're doing is wrong, that no one wants to be frozen in time.
Against the will of the people. Yes. Against the will of the universe. No. It is not wrong.
God, I love this brass part here. That goes hard. Spamffrin walking in with a questionnaire.
It is not wrong. Our will is not wrong.
Our will? You and the universe?
I just want Valgard to stay like this. Forever. Forever. Forever.
That's the king. Okay, so he calls himself king because he has declared that he is doing things for the greater good. And as such, he is a king because he is the only one doing
He's the only one that can make the tough decision. It's his burden to bear. Fucking Asgore ass. Excuse me, King. What are your thoughts on the State of the Union? Why are you so tall?
Quite honestly, it just happened.
That's so much more menacing than you intentionally did that. What? King, are you going to take any actions to stabilize the economy? Can we move Addison to be like... Oh, wait, no, the hammer's part of Loop. Okay, I need Loop to have the hammer, damn it. So we can kind of hammer the king. Kind of. Anyways, back to your corner, Loop. Fuck you, Stu. Bro ate his veggies. Yeah, I just had a growth spurt. I would call the king's policy plan very stabilizing true.
Quite honestly, it just happened.
It just happened? How?
After I fully accepted the power at my disposal, I found myself like this, towering over everyone. But I do not mind.
Did someone do this to you? Are you a pawn? In that sense? Are you the patron saint of some other god?
I can see very far in this body. I can even see
The Lost Island King? Dude, imagine, despite the fact that King is affected by the time loop, imagine if King is, like, the only one powerful enough, more powerful than the Changed God, more powerful than Loop, to see past the universe deletion. We need like, an SCP, like, denomination for what this event was. I guess just the incident is what we've called it. I didn't know the king was the villain of Chapter 6, Just There Lives. Yuri, the king is already a chess piece! That's the king. Okay. So, you're using Timecraft.
Timecraft. I suppose I am.
But if you're using Timecraft, how did you manage to control it? Timecraft should use immeasurable amounts of power that no mere human could have. So how... sorry.
Yes, it is true. I could not have harvested Timecraft on my own. So, I had some help.
Help? Who would...
Whoa! Isn't it obvious? The universe would.
Okay. So the king is the patron saint of some god. Good to know now. Everything's just all gods. Oops, all gods. Dr. W.D. Gast. Also, I was fully expecting the king to do like a spam and like, wait, no, sorry, I didn't mean to say it. Like, I'm not supposed to say the god, but the universe would.
I only had to wish for it. And the universe delivered.
The universe?
Yeah, Spamffrin mentioned the universe earlier, or can mention the universe in like one of the few things they remember about their origin when talking about how change encompasses Earth. Oh my god, that's the hierarchy! Okay, you remember at the start of the House of Change where you get that optional dialogue where Spamffrin can, when asking about the the charm for change, and they tell them, well, it's a circle within a circle. It represents you inside the space, your town, inside your kingdom, inside your country, inside the world, and then the world is inside you, and that everything can change, and that it's an infinite loop. And then Spamffrin can respond with, and then you'd be able to, Spamffrin cannot respond with, but isn't the Earth inside something? Well, no, let's just go loops back, and Spamffrin's like, well, what would the Earth be inside of? Well, what about the universe? And no one quite knows what they mean by that, and Spamffrin quickly shuts down because they probably feel like they weren't supposed to really say that. Why would they say that? And that was part of their own religion or something, their own beliefs and separate. But if we apply this to the hierarchy, change only has domain over the Earth, the ground Earth, the change that we can make. And it's an infinite loop in that, and the loops take place within that, but they're also outside of it, and the king is also outside of it as part of the universe. And it's quite literally showing that the universe is above change. Change is a little god in all of this. Still a god, but a little god in all of this. And in some ways, Loop and King are above it. It's still not above the redaction of the stars, so the incident, so I'm not quite sure. There's more to glean here, but I find this interesting.
The universe? Who is that? A person?
Nah, it's... Wow, it's on the tip of my tongue, but I can't seem to remember. Spamffrin. It's what, Spamffrin? Do you not remember either, Spamffrin? Is this inherently part of your culture? Holy shit. Did the incident cut the Earth off from, like, the stars entirely? Dude, how much fucking damage happened to this universe? Are we in, like, a pocket dimension? Did we get Doctor Who'd? The universe is a god of the Forgotten Country? I'm wondering if the Forgotten Country merely represented the universe, but, like... How much damage was this? On what scale was this? What does Isabel know, though? Well, he doesn't know anything. He can't remember. Iconic. He just knows that the universe was something. Can't remember. Because, you know, the incident. But I can't seem to remember. It's... what's beyond this plane, correct? What's in the sky? You clench your fists. The king sobs.
No! I knew thou died for ignorance of it, but I did not think travelers from other countries were too.
Yeah, because we fucking forgot, because of the incident.
How? How could you have?
Thou guardians. Huh. Interesting choice of words. Are you not from Valgard yourself?
Ooh, we're gonna double whammy here.
He isn't, Madame Odile. I feel like I've seen an article about it somewhere recently. I saw it today. Where was it again?
He's the king from the Forgotten Country. I was thinking that the king was from the Forgotten Island all the way from the start, until we started getting lore about Spamffrin from being from the Forgotten Island. But maybe they're both from it. Yeah, this is such a mindfuck. So you're not from Valgard, but you still want to freeze it in time? Where do you call home, then?
The king flinches. He does not answer. You shake your head and breathe out. An article about the king somewhere. If Mirabelle remembers it, you might have seen it somewhere too. Could it be somewhere in the house?
Is this our next quest? Find the article about the king? That's probably a redacted article. Spamffrin, do you not fucking realize? You have to have at least somewhat realized, but maybe we're gonna read an article with redacted text. That's what we're gonna find. Okay, I'm gonna do the other ones as well, just to raise suspicion. I can't say a word.
But that scent around you, could it be?
He was smelling the timecraft. Oh, I just realized that now. That's cool. What's your goal? Wonder what the change god thinks about that. It's perfect. Especially since it always wants to be entertained. Alright, anyways, time to paper you to death. First off, make up the time. Oh, wait, we're already making up the time. What am I doing? I guess rose-tinted glasses. Anything? Any other buffs to do? Yeah, just go. I want to try and time Holy Care Shield, but I think we need another weight first. Okay, we don't have attack up. Let's get attack up. Where's your fucking paper Alpha V? I kept forgetting to look for that. Where the fuck is Odile? Everyone else has their shit. What the fuck? Alright, well, let's get off an attack while we're here. Damn! Okay, I think we're due the Holy Care Shield now. It is time, saviors. Yep. Fucking nothing, bitch. We survived it. No, why are you flinching? We didn't even get touched. Yeah, that's why they give the knife. I was thinking, yeah, they don't dislike Spamffrin. They find it interesting, but they hate the king. All right, here we go. Fully into the shit, stars. Why did it say stars there? What? Why does it say that? Interesting. Okay, let's turn up speed. King cries. Cool. This is definitely lasting for more than one turn. Well, none of us are hurt, so fucking get his ass, I guess. Oh, tears. Okay, tears. I was like, what is happening again? Missed. Ow! Whoa! Okay, let's get that heal up. Okay, we need to attack back up. Let's get defense up too. Actually, wait. If you just do an attack right now, this gives it. Okay, yeah, nope. Wait. Get the full house. Also, we should probably pull out the bomb while we're here. Actually, I want to see if I can kill the king with the bomb. You know, that'd be funny. Okay, How much does the knife do just on its own? Not great. Do need attack up. Let's slow your bitch ass down. Oh yeah, we should be giving some crap waters. Okay, yeah, you get attack up. Next couple turns, we're just gonna give craft waters. Or salty boss, sorry. There's a bomb strapped to my chest. Brother, I just put... Well, good thing I just gave her a Roth. Alright, you. Brother! Okay, well, we're gonna slow you down again, asshole. Are you, like, harder? You feel harder. Okay, we're gonna... Yeah, I mean, might as well. Let's bring out the Holy Care Shield. I think it's time. Getting just a little bit sketch. Whimpers. Nice. Okay, good. Make up the time real quick. I think if I do this strategically enough, it'll be really good, well timed. Okay, healed the king. Zone up for this part. Oh, everyone's thinking about that. Okay, our defense is down. Our attack is still up though, so we're gonna hit you with this. That yonky splinky. Spamffrin, do you have the... Yes, you do. Perfect. We're gonna get a hit on you, and then there is a bomb strapped to my chest. This should do it, I think. Bomb time. Bomb time!
What's the...
Damn it. Close.
Grab ya!
Yes! Take
that, king!
Oh, that felt satisfying. Oh. Oh no, it did do it! It did! Fuck yeah! I wonder if we can get his health to 0 that way, though. Cheesing with the bomb.
Destroy him.
I will admit, even the king fight is getting a little boring now. I'm finding ways to switch it up, though. I want to see if I can get him, like, as close to the threshold for the cutscene to happen as possible, and then whip out the bomb and just, like, murder him. Blow him to smithereens. Disappear. I love how much of an asshole Spamffrin... Like, even though Spamffrin should, like, totally be on the king's page of, like, wanting to figure out their motivations and knowing what's happening, they still fucking hate the king. Like, at least they're trying to stop this shit. You're being a fucking nuisance, king.
Not yet, not when. I still can't say it.
Right, he still can't say the island name, though. He's not fully above the universe deletion. He's just a little more aware, I think. So who was responsible? We're all within this threshold of the universe, but even the above change, but even the universe don't remember. Happy to see them happy. All right. Well, we did it. God, the little melancholy parts of this, now that we've realized that there's just no going back. Can't go back. But all right, I want to see what happens. Now that Spamffrin knows that their own panic causes the loop, what happens here? All right. Here we are. Will anything change?
It's Maiden Mirabelle.
Once more. That's the head house maiden? She's so tall, she made a 3 heads unusable. Hungry. I'm gonna take a nom because I'm hungry from the food that I still have left on my plate. I just want to see this cutscene play out for a moment. Change Gun's pretty lazy. Apparently it is. And it wants to be entertained. So, Miro was the only logical choice, but the Change God also really likes her. So is that because of what Mirabelle's done since... with the power she's had? Like, has the Change God got its eyes on Mirabelle because she was blessed and got out and started fighting back against the king? Or was it its eyes on her beforehand? You're still so stinking cute. But for now, here again. Third time's the charm, isn't it? If you talk to the head house maiden, will the loop break and will you loop back once more? Or you keep a cool head, Spamffrin? What's wrong? Oh shit, more dialogue? But Bonnie still looks worried.
But, friend, you know, we found that book about craft smells, right?
Do they still smell it on me? Yes, you did that this loop, didn't you? For the first time. You nod.
Well, friend, it still smells like sugar.
You freeze. I found this dialogue about 2 days ago as well.
Tally said that if it smelled sweet, it might be because of timecraft. Do you think the king is really gone if it still smells like timecraft? He's the only one that can use it, right?
Quick, say something. it makes sense the smell would linger a bit, right?
Linger?
Well, when you fart, it smells bad for a while, yeah? Spamffrin, you're covering up for yourself.
Oh. Oh, the king farted everywhere. Yeah! But it's...
You both laugh. Bonnie mentioned they started smelling sugar yesterday, didn't they? It's you, isn't it? Before you forget, though. You have some snacks left? Oh yeah, that too.
Well, Bunny, look. But that's a bite of slices left. I won't get into you on super hungry that will survive until eaten. I see, aren't I so smart?
Very smart, but you're smarter. But very smart, but you're smarter. You should make sure to talk to everyone you need to before talking to Isabeau. The king farted timecraft. Okay, Mirabelle, let's get your optional thing out of the way.
Spamffrin, I'm not dreaming, am I? We won, didn't we? Are you sure? We really won.
We really won, Mira.
Oh, things changed. I don't think I believe. To be honest, we fought the king, and in the last attack, I did the trick and defeated them, but it has been a bit like a journey, you know, and I can't believe it's over.
She's shaking. Breathe with me.
You make a confused face. Oh no, I'm just thinking. You can be so nice, Spamffrin.
Are you?
But don't look like you believe. You don't look like you believe it, but it's true. You know, I know we haven't known each other for that long, but I hope you know I really treasure your company. I do. I really, really do. And so, thank you. Thank you for accompanying me on this journey.
You smile.
I'm sure you're excited to go back to traveling on your own. But don't forget me, okay?
I would never.
Come see me at Durmont anytime. I'd love to hang out. Promise.
Sorry, Mirabelle. Y'all might have to hang out for a little bit longer. Yeah. Ugh. That's a strained smile right there. Before you forget, though, can we group hug after I speak to the head housemaiden?
Oh, would you be okay?
I'm so excited that Spamffrin wants to join. You nod. You should make sure to talk to everyone before talking to Isabeau. Mirabelle smiles at you gently. Bench. Okay. Brought that up. Odile, do you have an optional thing? Please don't have an optional thing, because I won't be able to do it, I don't think.
Whoop whoop, we did it, we won, etc. Whatever. This was quite a workout. My entire body's screaming. Savior Valgard, huh? That's something to add to my list of accomplishments. But now I can finally go back to traveling. I'd be curious to visit some more Valgardian cities and hear what they have to say after an event like this. It'd be weird to travel alone now, but I'll get used to it again. Or I could just go home to Carbway. Heh.
No, Spamffrin knows to do your fake research. Alright, well, of course, Odile knows Spamffrin knows. What would happen if you said that on a route where you didn't do the thing with Odile? Because Spamffrin would know, but Odile wouldn't. Wouldn't know that Spamffrin knows.
Don't tell anyone. I'd like to see Isabeau try to figure it out for a little longer. Very excited to hear what he comes up with next. Spoonology? Bananology?
Yeah, you got this. Bananology would be quite appealing. Oh, aw. Oh, I love her.
I'll miss you, Spamffrin. You're a little strained, but you're a good kid. Maybe try letting down your walls every once in a while, huh? And come to Carbway anytime. Maybe we'll meet again during your travels.
She's smiling at you gently. You force yourself to smile back. Is this the thing? Has Odile caught on? Did Odile see the forced smile, and after everything, she's like, okay, something's up. Something smells, and it's you, Spamffrin. You smell like sugar. That's no good.
Spamffrin, is everything...
Ah! I have even more pineapple slices in my pocket! Ew. Crab, yeah. Why is everyone getting interrupted?
Never mind. Take care of yourself, Spamffrin. Alright? You nod.
Is that it? Back to looking around curiously, like always. She sees you stare and flashes you a smile. You smile back. Is that it? Is that all I get? I think it means you're getting close to it. Damn it! Okay. Fucking please! Please! Sif! We did it! I think you aborted the route. Fuck, welcome to Fake Space UK. I don't even know what I could have done. We did it, Sif! We did it! We stopped the king! We can finally go back to our normal lives! Isn't it great? It is. Yeah! I said... Do you remember what I said? Do you remember? Alright guys, sorry, we won't be able to see it this stream. We're hitting the title card. Sorry guys, goodbye. I'm just joking, Please, please also be joking, Isabel, please. I said, do you remember what I said? At the clock tower. You remember? You wanted to tell me something? Yes. God, this confession feels so much more distant now, knowing how much shit Spamffrin's got going on. Please, just let it happen. Yes. Okay. Phew. Sif? Please, for the love of God, game. For the love of God. By the Change God, by Loop, by the King's patron saint, the universe, please. Siffaruni. Spamffrin. I love... I'm not bad, just disappointed. I'm just gonna pluck the Odile Gaydar to remind myself how much I like Odile as a character, and definitely do not want to wring her neck. As if... I was hoping there wasn't one for you, and there's so much optional shit for you, and I was like, please, just fucking... This is another fucking week. 2 weeks, actually. It was 2 weeks last time, because we spent a week on just the loop shit. Display her wretched form across the universe. Fucking... Why can't we? This is why we can't have nice things. I hate you, you rage-baiting son of a... Okay, that helped. The kazoo helped. I'm not sure, but I'm wondering if this event might have also interrupted and took priority over the sus quest. Are we just forced to do the grind? Please be God. Can we put... I got an idea. Oh, I can't put it in front of the... Can I put, like, can I take Odao Gaydar and, like... Oh, no, I need to move Griddyson if I want to. And then I put her above... I can't move Gaudier. Okay, she's lined up. There we go. There we go. There we go. I think this works. I think this works. Okay. Don't worry, guys. We're just teaching her a lesson for next loop. You know, she won't forget this one. Okay. All right. All right. All right. Back you go. Back you go. Okay. Okay. Yep. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. Okay. Just accept it. Move on. Just accept it. Okay. You knew the game. There's like a 50% chance the game was gonna do it. It did it. Just accept it.
Are you both finished? Please wrap it up so we can go. There's so much we have to do before we can go back to our lives. You two can talk later, okay?
Yeah, what the fuck, Odile? This is so out of character for you two. Like, they had the stretch to make you interrupt this. Fuck, you aren't Odile. You're not real. You're not real. You don't exist. Okay. Why the hostility? Good lord, exactly. She just smiled at me, and now you're doing this fucking shit. Fuck you.
Oh, Gems. Did I interrupt?
Yeah.
It's fine. It's fine. It's all good.
Odao had a momentary lapse in judgment, and I'm sorry, you can't take it back. We're going to kill you. Yeah, she is extremely homophobic. I'm not sure if you've earned the gay dial flag, Odao. I think we're gonna have to restrict that from you.
You sure?
No problem! Okay, don't you fucking dare mask. Don't worry about it!
There has to be a better moment later. A better moment than saving the country. Look. Spamffrin, please.
Wait. Hey, wait, wait, oh. Anyway, Sif, I'm glad this is over. I can't wait to go back to my old job, you know? Make sure to say hi when you're near Jovant, okay? You nod. Okay. I was hoping we might bring it back. We didn't bring it back. But did Spamffrin's neurons fire? Did they make the connection? Because if so, them realizing it before Isabel tells them is really, really interesting. Next loop, Spamffrin's gonna interrupt and confess, please. Yes, I hope. I think something clicked. I hope to God. And Spamffrin's just like, shit. Okay, Spamffrin's not doing anything now because that's not how Spamffrin works, and Spamffrin probably needs some time to process this. I don't even know if they'd confess, though. I'm not sure if they'd actually say anything and just, like, keep it to themselves because they want to not ruin it for Isabel or something. But, like, maybe. Maybe.
Only one thing left to do, huh?
Okay, Euphrasia. One last time. Well, not last time, but one more time.
Traveling one, are you done talking with your companions? Yes, wonderful, wonderful. I'd like to thank you for accompanying young Mirabelle this far. I'm very grateful. Spamffrin, yes, if there's anything I can do to thank you, please don't hesitate to let me know. I know you will go back on your travels soon, but I only hope you'll keep in touch. But I do hope you'll keep in touch, if only for young Mirabelle.
Same as usual, it seems. Maybe you start with something else still. Surprise her somehow. Oh? Okay. You know what? The world's about to reset. Might as well drop the mask for a minute. Will you repeat the same lines again?
The same lines? What do you... Oh. Oh. Oh no! No, 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 no!
Didn't work. She said something slightly different here, but then went right back to her script.
Oh. Spamffrin, I'm so sorry!
Come on, Spamffrin, lock in. Spamffrin's not gonna lock in. Spamffrin doesn't realize these things, even though it's obvious that it's their emotions causing it. Somehow they're not gonna lock in, and I shouldn't get my hopes up. I'm so sorry. You're the one causing the loops, but still fucking...
I'm so sorry. There's no way we can stop it now. I'm sorry. You'll be going back. Back when everything started.
You almost choke on the smell of burnt sugar around you. Oh. Oh. That ain't burnt toast. That ain't a stroke. That's Timecraft. Why is it burning? And is it you? Or is it Euphrasie? Or... You almost choke on the smell of burnt sugar around you. Detail I love. The oh no 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 no. The change god used the comfort mirabelle is the same one the head housemaiden uses here. Oh. Same talk spread and everything. Oh. Also, yeah, Spamffrin is, like, very not panicking right now, so who's looping? I know. Do you have anything new to say?
I know you thought your quest was over, but it can't be. Something's broken, something's failing, rotting. I can't fix it on my own, not before it all ends. If only I had noticed sooner. I should have seen it, prevented it.
She didn't deviate from her script even once. It seems she really will repeat the exact same thing every time. You feel a tug on your stomach again. Spamffrin, can you just slap the shit? Like, we might as well test if it's her looping back, because it clearly isn't you this time. Can we just slap the shit out of Euphrasie and say, knock it off? Calm the fuck down?
It's my fault that you have to suffer like this. I just hope that one day you might learn to...
You got to the end. Recite her entire monologue to her and see how that goes. I just say punch her in the stomach. Make her double over and say, shut the fuck up. You're back here again. It might be her looping this time. At this rate, you'll know her entire lines by heart. Maybe that is your plan. Maybe that was the plan, Iconic. Maybe that is the idea. Spamffrin's next idea. You reach towards the light. You close your single eye. And we're back. Okay. Well, I was hoping for a little bit more, but I guess not. I am literally Spamffrin. Okay. We've been going for nearly 5 hours, so I think I'm going to skip talking to Loop. We'll do that next time. We managed to do an entire house run this time, and I don't think we need to do an entire house run again, so I think the rest of Act 3 might go a bit quicker. Unless, you know, Loop saddles us with more infinite side quests, but who knows. Yippee! But alright. I think Euphrasie might be the one looping back, and I think Spamffrin needs to get her to stop doing that. You know? Also, the fact that it's the same one that the Change God uses. The Change God also... Euphrasie has that, like, glitch sprite when we are just about to loop. The Change God also used a glitched... I don't think the same one, but it used a glitched Euphrasie sprite when mentioning the loops. How does the Change God feel about Euphrasie and all this? Especially since it's the form it took initially before starting the change. Like... Because that wasn't Spamffrin. Definitely not. So what do you feel about all this, Change God? But for now, it's time to save. I'm gonna head out. It's been a late night. I think we're near the end. I think we're nearing the end of Act 3, though. Things are coming together. I just need to get Odile to fucking call me out, you know? And don't forget to like and subscribe for more breaking and cracking. But yeah. Was that a train horn I just heard? But yeah, everyone, thank you for watching. Take care. And I'll see you next time.
Greetings, Delta crew and or Delta workers. I see you have obtained some sponsors this stream. And I would just like a simple reminder that if you are a channel member, and you either go to the Discord server, or you go to the Members tab, on the advertisements posts, you may find a message there, and if you are seeing that message, that means my contracted spam program was a success, and you have signed up as a channel member, and given me a bit of desperately needed funding. As your reward for your generosity, you have gained access to the Tomorrow Means Deltarune Master Doc and Archive. The link below will allow you to access this Google Drive in the post or in, again, the channel. Please do not share this with non-channel members and read the README file upon accessing the archive. And of course, if you aren't in the advertisements Discord server, feel free to join it if you have not already. You will obtain a special role, a certain as my program likes to say, now that you're a channel member, and will be able to access an exclusive testing channel for this event that again also contains the link. Thank you once again for your wondrous support, Delta workers, even in forced retirement. I do hope you enjoy these great, great assets to the company. Take care.